Simmer down. Hold on a minute. I have to get to the YouTube studio so I can see you guys. Oh, I hope you had a good Sunday. Sorry. I had the craziest bike ride because there's a little bird on the side of the road just sitting in the one place. I said, I'm going to get him on the way. And then he jumped off into the woods, but he jumped. He didn't fly. And then my cousin came up and I showed him the picture because I took a picture and he said he thinks it looks like a grouse, but it looked like it was fully grown. Not fully grown. Not like a little tiny, like we've had to rescue little tiny robins and stuff, and they were still hand feeding and stuff, and I hand fed them, and then I brought them to the rehabilitator. But okay, let me see here now. Hold on, I'm not in the chat. I can't see who's here. Okay. Hello, Julie W. Hi, Farm Wife. Hi, Whisper to Me. Hi, Alias. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Nicole Griffith. Hi, Isabel B. GB. Hey there. Your face looks thin. Thank you, Ellie. Well, I have lost almost 20 pounds, so it probably does look different, right? Dawn Marie. Hi, Nona May. Hi, Nanette. Hi, Linda. So I'm in top chat again instead of live chat. That's not good. All right, let me see here. So hope that you all are doing well. Hi, Jen Grill. Hello, it's my party. Speaking it's my party, I do have something to show you before we get started. It's my party. Do you have your decoupage pictures? Because I'm going to show them because Kat Profit showed hers. They're unbelievable. Wait till you see what she did. And it's my party. I cannot wait to share yours. So send them in if you have them, and let me show what Kat Profit's been doing. Second. She sent them to me when I was live before, but I wasn't on the live where I can share it out. I was on my phone, so let me get this and show you what she made. It's really amazing. She did a really great job. Really, really great job. Okay. Okay, so here we go. She said, "Hi, Carolyn. Thank you so much for the beautiful shells you recently sent. I'm very much looking forward to crafting with them. Here are photos of my first decoupage product with your beautiful bee apiary napkin, terracotta pot, and I sealed it with spar varnish to waterproof. Gave this to my mom as a birthday gift, and she loved it. We just got back from the Jersey Shore, and my nieces absolutely love decoupaging with your napkins and shells. Thank you so much for everything you do." Okay, so let me get these pictures and I'll show them to you. I'm going to have to do them like this. Hang on. Let's hang on. So this is the bee napkin. She has a plant and she waterproofed it, and she actually has a plant in the pot. It was a regular terracotta pot. She painted, waterproofed it. There's a close-up of it. That's what it looked like before. That's what it looks like after. Another side of it. Beautiful. Great job. I wrote her a letter and I told her what a great job she did. She said, "Thanks so much. I appreciate your kind words. I have never heard of decoupaging before watching your channel. Now it's one of my favorite hobbies. Always enjoy your lives. Thanks again for everything you do to inspire creativity in all of us. Lots of love, Kat." Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. And let me get back to the chat. Back to the chat. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm trying to get back to the chat. I'm hoping that, I'm really hoping that, I don't know what I was going to say. I really hope that, oh, it's my party sends in theirs so we can share some more. Let me get back to the chat. So, what do you guys think? Hi, Grace Stewart. Oh, there's Kat. Good. I'm glad you were here when we shared them. Hello, Sandra. How are you? That was a great job, Kat. That looks great. Nicole says, I'm so grateful for you all. Kat, you are a wonderful artist. Great work. Keep doing it. Julie says, beautiful pot and beautiful note. Who else came in here? Denise Cormier. Karen H. Good to see you. Kathy. Nona May. Rosalita. Hello. Your email wouldn't go through. Oh, please try it again. Whisper to me, Nanette. Hey, everybody. All right. So that was good. That was really good, Kat. What are you working on now? Are you going to do more pots? Do you like shells better? What do you like the best? If you've never tried cans, try cans. They're really fun. And the ridges in the cans, you can, it helps keep the bubbles off the napkins because they actually push into the ridges, you know? You'll like cans. Cans are fun. You can do like all kinds of cans. There's lots of things to do with cans. It's a good place to be. Nicole's in the marketing department for the channel. Thank you, Nicole. Hi, Tina Bina. How are you? Okay, so she is a natural, Karen H. It really is. Hi, it's Bink. Where were you yesterday? Everybody was looking for you. Hi, Linda Uribe. Everybody was looking for you. It's Bink. And it's Bink. Did the rug lady cannot get a hold of you with that, the email, the It's Bink email. Can you please check that? She's trying to get a hold of you and cannot do it. Okay. So, you might have heard about Brian Laundrie's letter, his mother's letter. Burn after reading, okay? And she says it's because, Bridget, hi. You worked on your shells? You got them all done? Did you post a picture? You should let us know. All right, let me show you something now. Roberta Laundrie wrote a letter in which there was an offer to assist her son with something. And it's apparently in the time after Brian Laundrie killed Gabby Petito. Patrick Riley, who's the attorney for the Petito family, said in a news interview with Brian Enton's News Nation that the Laundrie family attorney, Stephen Bertolino, has the letter which reads on the envelope, burn after reading. It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty odd letter, the attorney for the Petito family said. He said he asked Stephen Bertolino to preserve the letter as evidence in the Petito family's lawsuit against the Laundries. He said he has read the letter, which was separate from the notebook that was found near Brian Laundrie's body after he shot himself in the Myakkahatchee State Park Reserve, the Carlton Reserve. My understanding is that the letter at one point had been in the van, but then it was taken from the Laundrie home during the time when the search warrant was executed. Pat Riley said the letter appeared to come as a surprise to Stephen Bertolino. He said the offer to assist had something to do with Gabby Petito, but he declined to elaborate until he had a copy of the letter in his hand, saying he didn't want to paraphrase something that serious. So they're hoping to have the letter soon, and we'll see. I'm sure it will be out, sooner or later. Let's just hope it's not too much later. And then this is crazy. In order to avoid an arrest, state police in Vermont ran into an unusual situation when they went to arrest a suspect for an assault and a burglary. The suspect's father came at them with a construction excavator. Okay, so state police said that both parents intervened in an attempt to prevent the arrest of their son. Dash cam video from one of the two troopers shows them taking down the mother and the suspect while the father swings the excavator bucket at them menacingly. The troopers were unharmed and were ultimately able to arrest everyone with no injuries. If we don't go as a family, we're not going. You're arresting all of us. Ridiculous. And the commander of the state police says they don't have a scenario at the academy where we practice this one. How crazy, right? Well, we all wanted to go together, so that's good. They arrested us all. How did they think that was going to work? I don't even get it. Does anybody get it? I don't get it. Jimmy?
Yes, dear.
Your phone's been ringing.
Whose?
Yours. How? The suspect in the murders of a woman and a young girl in Ohio was found dead last Thursday in Alabama. Dayton police were called for a welfare check Thursday morning. I need someone to come do a wellness check. My son dropped my granddaughter off last night, and I just came over and he's not here. My granddaughter said they were fighting, a caller said in a 911 call. The dispatcher asked the caller if you think something happened. I'm not sure. I just opened the door and just screamed everyone's name and no one is answering, said the caller. Police arrived at the home, found the woman and child dead. At the time, it was obvious that a crime had been committed, said Major Jason Hall. We believe a firearm was involved. The police had been called to the same address on Wednesday night. Late Thursday, the Dayton police confirmed that the suspect in this case was found deceased in Alabama. The Morgan County Coroner's Office in Alabama identified the man found dead in a car in Falkville as Dante Hawes of Dayton, Ohio. The coroner, Jeff Chun, said he died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. The woman that was killed in Dayton was Hawes' girlfriend. These people solving such crap today. Okay, thankfully I don't see too much craziness that we haven't covered along with the true crimes. I'm just going to check something else and then we can go to some lighter celebrity news. Okay, so This is not lighter news. This is a mother that has... Mom of 2 dies in a catastrophic accident in Carolina mountains. So this happened in Bryson City, North Carolina. A Virginia firefighter and mother of 2 died in North Carolina Saturday. What was she doing? She was teaching a swift water rescue course. So she was teaching a water rescue course and she dies. Alicia A. Monahan, 41 years old, was a firefighter with the Chesterfield County Fire and EMS in Virginia. She was an 11-year veteran of the Chesterfield County Fire and EMS Virginia Search and Rescue Dog Association, and Monahan was also a member of their team. She suffered a catastrophic accident while teaching students during a swift water rescue course in North Carolina mountains. That's what it said in the news release. Our prayers and full support are with her fiancé and both her sons, said the Chesterfield County Fire and EMS officials. Our hearts and prayers go out with Alicia's family, friends, and coworkers during this very difficult time. Alicia was more than a teammate. She was also a personal friend to many of us, and this loss is unimaginable. No other information was available. That's sad. Prayers. It's very sad. Okay, so let's go to other news, some lighter stuff. Okay. You know what? What's going on with what's his name? Walsh. What's going on with John Walsh? Let's look what his daughter has. Let's see what's going on in that mess.
There's Luke. But honey,
What? Yeah.
you know Beaky's email address? Because the carpet lady, carpet gal, they can't get a hold of her.
I know. How do you know?
I don't know. She just said, "Hey Jimmy, can you tell Carolyn my email address is blah blah blah." Do you want it?
Is it the one that starts "It's Bink"?
No.
Okay.
Can I send it to you?
Yeah, yeah. She's trying the one that says "It's Bink" on Bink. The one that says "It's Bink" with the number.
I just sent it to you and
But I'll give her this other one now because she can't reach you. Okay.
I sent it to you on Facebook. Okay.
All right.
Let me go see what Luke wants. He won't even, I think he's in the shower. Let me see.
Okay, let me see. So I'm going to see what's going on because his daughter, we saw, let's see what his daughter's Twitter looks like. You know, she said that her parents took her baby, and let's take a look at what her Twitter looks like, okay? See if it's still showing us the same thing. So this is Megan Walsh. This is the daughter of John Walsh and Revy Walsh. So she still has this pin from June 9th. Okay, but let's look. This is June 19th. Where's her latest tweet? Megan, June 25th. The most incredible people in this effort to truly protect our children and bring them home. End CPS now. I met Megan through this horrifying journey we're all on. We instantly connected. I love her dearly, and making this video was excruciating, but it has to be done. So they're sharing a video. Let's see what else she says. Who is Jeff Koons, and is it appropriate for him to have been involved in starting children's organizations? So I guess she still doesn't have her child. And what is he saying to all of this? The Walshes sued Sears seeking money damages because Adam was abducted from the store. Sears' attorneys produced evidence that Adam had been left in the store by himself by his mother for at least 90 minutes before he was abducted. Sears also deposed Campbell and obtained extensive evidence about the Walshes' drug use. The Walshes were unsuccessful in sealing Campbell's deposition in the Sears suit. Eventually, the Walshes dismissed their suit against Sears rather than have the embarrassing details of their extensive drug use presented in open court. Walsh, who was a hotel executive with ties to Bahamas casinos, clearly did not want news of his pot smoking and coke snorting to become public. Who knows? I don't, This is his daughter. I don't know. Let me see. What is he saying? Does he have a Twitter? Okay, he has a Twitter. What is he saying over here? He's not saying anything. He's not saying anything. Very odd. Very odd.
And they had a battle out there.
What's the matter?
Had a battle.
With what?
Lucy.
Why?
Getting her clean there.
Oh, what about Sassy?
Yeah, this Sassy. I mean, good. I did pretty good as I can. I trimmed her up a little bit while she was wet, and then you probably have to do it again.
Okay.
Okay.
So a lot of people still do. You never have it, Linda. Neither have I.
Well,
Hi, Oliver. No, we're talking in the chat. Hi, Mary Beth. Hi, Lisa Hobbs. How are you doing? Hi, Danielle C. Hi, Deborah Vancouverton. Oliver, Tammy, Jeanette, Bridget, Whisper to Me, Jenny Anderson. Where is, what's her name? Oh my gosh, the one that always comes in, Jennifer Rochelle. Jennifer Rochelle, where are you? Hi, Kathy from Texas. I always forget to hit the likes. Yeah, please hit the likes. Share it out if you can. It would always help to share it out, even if you share it out on your personal Facebook page. Okay, so, okay, Oliver, I'll see you in a minute. Let's see if there's any other... Carolyn, what happened? They have all of her children, even her 5-day-old infant. Well, it's not 5 days old anymore, but was 5 days old when they took it. They took all of her children, her parents. She's saying that they kidnapped her kids. She's saying that he did this with his ties and everything. I don't really understand it, Bridget, to tell you the truth. I don't. You unknowingly block people? Denise, how? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, it's only really playing out on her Twitter account. Let me see if I can find anything about it. There's a petition, and you'll see it. It's over here, and it might be somewhere. It says, America's most wanted host and founder of the National Center for the Missing and Exploited Children, John Walsh, is well known for the good deeds he's done throughout the years. After their son was killed, John and Revy Walsh became national advocates for missing children and founded the National Center for the Missing and Exploited Children. Everything looks good on paper and in front of the camera, but what is going on behind closed doors? Apparently, the couple made false allegations to Florida's Child Protective Services against their daughter, Megan Walsh. Although the allegations were never proven to be true and Megan was never given due process, in 2021, the Walshes had the Florida Department of Children and Family remove Megan's children from her so that they could adopt them. You'd think that things couldn't get any worse, but they have. Megan recently had another child who is a little over a week old, and the Walshes repeated their same abuse tactics, used their name and power, and had the baby removed from Megan's home. This was after law enforcement sat outside her house all night spying on her. Either way, the actions of John and Revy Walsh are unacceptable. The fact that judges and others have supported this is not only unacceptable, but it's concerning. Sadly, Megan Walsh is one of the many people that has been victimized by a system that is in place to support and protect. If your children were or are fraudulently taken away from you, we want you to know that you're not alone. It's time that the country came together and stand up and speak out against these injustices faced by Megan Walsh and others and many other innocent families. If you were a victim as a child, we want you to know that we see you and we hear you too. We are in this fight together. To those involved in wrongfully having Megan's children removed, the clock is ticking and your time will come. Every last one of you will be exposed. We demand Megan's children be returned to her care immediately. And this is a national outcry for Megan Walsh, the daughter of the National Children's Missing and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children founders, John and Revy Walsh. So they have 1,365 signatures on that petition. And that's it. Now, of course, that's her story. I don't see anything from John. So he's either ignoring it or, having an attorney handle it. I don't know what he's doing. But that's what's going on there. You find it hard to believe they could take her children without good cause. Yeah, I agree, Karen H. I agree. I don't know what's the deal now. Does she have issues? I don't know. Why would they take her children? Why isn't the father issuing some type of a statement? Or anything? Nobody knows, right? Yeah, I can't find anything from her father. Okay, so let me see something. Oh my gosh.
Is that the actual news, or was that somebody doing like a...
No, it's her petition.
Oh, okay. What?
I'm trying to see here if there's anything. You know what it is? All these celebrities. I don't even know who they are anymore. Let's see. Jimmy, you didn't buy any watermelon, did you?
No.
Why not?
It's $8.
You said it was.
So I didn't get it. I feel like...
Did you watch Desi?
No, not
What'd you say, Jimmy?
You didn't watch Desi?
What did you say, Jimmy?
What did I say about what?
You said you didn't feel like it.
I didn't feel like getting for $8. It was small.
Then why didn't you watch Desi?
Because
Okay, let me see here.
that's it for right now. I'll do it tomorrow, maybe next.
All right, I don't have any. Not finding any.
She gave me a fit once I tried cutting
my trunk over here if there's anything going on over here.
First,
Thing with Matt.
did she give you a fit while she was in the pool?
Well, a little bit.
How sassy.
What? Sassy? You know, he tries. I just said, so let him eat.
There's not really too much going on there, so
You guys should
I'm going to come over to you guys.
this time.
And hi, Help Me Rhonda. Hi, Mountain Vibes. Hi, Vicky. Ow. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Vicky, you doing well? Tina Bina. Okay, so I don't know any more about John. I know Deb on the Move sometimes likes to talk about that. Deb on the Move, what did that house go for that was at auction today? Jimmy, that's too loud and it's playing music.
Okay.
So yeah, I am talking. Let's see, Deborah Vancouver in. All right, I'm gonna put the number in if you want to come up, and then if you have a story to share, you can share your story about I don't know, whatever you want to talk about. If you want to talk about a case that you know, could be a cold case in your area or something. They did raise the reward for that Megan. That cold case we went over the other day. Your daughter is going to start radiation. Oh my goodness, I hope for a complete healing for your daughter. Putting watermelon on the list. Yeah, I just feel like watermelon. We had a watermelon here. A lot of times we get it and we never cut it. I know it's crazy, right? But now I just felt like watermelon so badly. Oh, and Teacup, are you around? If there's any way you can see if you can get me the size pictures, because if you could send them in the file or anything, I can't figure it out and I'm going crazy. If you're hearing me, Teacup. Okay, now let me see. I'm going to put this in Zoom, not Zoom, Slack. Okay. But I don't know what you guys are talking about. Apple TV in there, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Now we have another. It's 92 in Arizona. So you moved from Washington to Arizona, Oliver, and that's where you're staying permanently now? Your move is already done and that's where you're staying? And you've never lived in Arizona before? Are you unhappy that you moved there? Actually, 92 in Arizona doesn't sound that bad, because I think like it would be like 109 in Arizona or something like that. We always do that, always forget. Yeah, what's wrong with us, Danielle? There's something wrong with us. Your husband buys watermelon for our grandchildren, but not us. You don't know how many times we buy a watermelon. Though when I was getting them at Aldi's, they were really good that one year, like not last year, but the year before. They were great. But so many times we buy a watermelon and forget about it. And then we go to cut it and it's either, it's just... I bought one on Memorial Day weekend. We totally forgot about it. Your son sent me a meme today. It says, "Congratulations, we just closed on a tank of gas." Not funny though, right? She broke her hip. Who broke her hip? Oh, you're at your mom's. Oh no. But where did you move? Didn't you move though? I hope your mother's okay. I hope she heals quickly. You do that too, Lisa? What is it with that? Scorpions, Vicky? That's how it goes. I don't know what's up with that. I want watermelon too. I want anything cold now, like cold fruit. I craved that like crazy this one summer when I was when Oh, when I was pregnant for Luke and I was watching Tori and Dean and my daughter was home from college and I wanted cold fruit, and we used to go to Sam's Club and get that huge thing of sliced fruit which had like grapefruits, oranges. What else did they have in there? Grapes. I think they had pineapple. Maybe pears, whatever it was, but it was ice cold and it came like in a huge container. I ate that so much because it was cold. I just wanted cold, ice cold fruit. I have ice cold grapefruit in there. I should have some of that. 3 miles from where I lived. You always crave watermelon? It's like we get it, put it in the other fridge, and never remember it. And then always say, we got to cut that watermelon tonight. We actually do say that. We go, we have to cut that watermelon tonight. And then we forget it again. I don't know what's wrong with us. Something's wrong with us. Something is wrong with us. So, watermelon, but only if watermelon is good. I was getting like a bunch of bad watermelons, and then the only watermelons I were getting that were so good was at Aldi's. It's finding the time to cut it up, Lisa. Your dad always used to put pepper on cold cantaloupe. Really? There's loud fireworks. Cottage cheese is called... Oh, that it is, Mike. That it is. Cottage cheese is cold. Trader Joe's has chocolate. Really, Julie? My daughter just went to Trader Joe's today. She didn't say anything about chocolate. I asked her, "What did you get? Some good fruit?" She said they got some good. She got some good strawberries. But how much were those strawberries you picked down the road?
I think it's either $5 a quart or $8 a quart. I think it was 5 though.
Okay, so for $5 a quart, we have to go down the road and pick strawberries. I used to have strawberries here that grew like crazy, and I could show you pictures of the strawberries I would get. Do you know, Jimmy? Used to have the most beautiful strawberries. And then we took them out of the garden and tried to transplant them to make more room for vegetables and stuff. They're gone, and I can never get strawberries like that again. I'm telling you, they came up year after year. They made huge strawberries. I would pick bowls full. What's wrong with a person that takes those out then to make room for other vegetables and then loses all their strawberries? So we have to go down the road to the other farm. It's a tree farm, and he is apparently... And this guy sounds just like Norm Macdonald. You know Norm Macdonald from Saturday Night Live? This guy, if you close your eyes, you think it's Norm Macdonald. And he looks kind of like him too. But, so he said that my sister-in-law was up, and she, of course, you know, isn't it funny that when you have like people that come up, like your family, I don't know if your family ever goes to a place where you live all the time, but then they come up just for like a weekend and they end up knowing more than you do about the place. Like, oh, you got to go there. They have strawberries that you can pick. We didn't know anything about it. My sister-in-law did. So, did she say they were good?
I had a couple.
You did?
Yeah, they're good.
Why, she was carrying them?
No, I was in the house, and I walked through the house. So,
She told you to have some?
yeah. She told me, you guys are going to get some strawberries. Try some. So I went over and tried them. I sat there, I ate about half a quart, and I left.
No, you didn't.
No, I had a couple.
Were they good?
Yeah. They had about 5 quarts.
They had 5 quarts of strawberries?
Yeah, I was going to ask them, can I just take one?
What were you? No.
I wasn't going to do that, but still. She had 5 quarts, and we should have...
Were they making anything with it?
I have no idea. They were just sitting on the,
All right, so that's what he was doing with the strawberries. So the number's in Slack if you want to come in. Kevin must be sleeping again. Kevin is coming in late. We had a fire Scooter last night. Now, hopefully don't have to fire Kevin. You're back with an apple? Nothing like fresh strawberries, Whisper says. No, we picked up one with Alexandra once when she was a little tiny baby. But she was just walking her first year. I think I have pictures of it somewhere. So I'm trying to think what else is going on. What else can I show you? Did anybody, It's My Party, did you send in your decoupage? Where's It's My Party? They ran without sending in their decoupage? So hot, I just cannot cook. Anything that goes into a crock pot is great for me. Yeah, I'm having a real problem. When I'm riding my bike, I had a nice ride today. Went over 10 miles. But it's bugs, like any little bug, because I'm going a lot faster. My neighbors were going around. They go, wow, you're flying. And I said, yeah, I know. This bike is, a lot lighter than the other bike, so it can go a lot faster. And I literally passed them like 6 times. They didn't even make it halfway around by then. And I saw a little bird on the side of the road. And he was just standing there. He was all puffed out. And I went to go get him. I told you. And he went off into there. But he just stayed there. I have a picture of him. My cousin says he thinks he's a grouse or something like that. But the bugs hurt. So I called my daughter. And I'm like, what do you do for these bugs? And she's like, get used to it. Jimmy told me that one of his friends, he was riding on his motorcycle and a butterfly hit him in the face and he had a huge bruise. Because how they're, I just hope they're done. And then now the little mosquitoes, one bit me on the arm. That's not nice. Okay. I am getting like, now I feel like jumping in and going swimming. It's been cool in the house all day. I actually had the heat on in the massage chair. I know that sounds crazy. Do you know that, Jimmy? The house has been really cool.
What, honey?
The house has been really cool.
Our house?
Yeah. I had the heat on in the massage chair. It was like very cool. But all of a sudden,
We keep the doors closed.
but suddenly right now I'm feeling hot.
Now it's probably hot, right?
Now I'm feeling hot suddenly.
Wait,
Suddenly I'm feeling very hot.
you are?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
You have such a beautiful area to bike. Yes, it is. It is nice. It is nice, Lisa. Skin so soft. Yeah, I have a natural repellent, Julie. You know what? I hate to put it on though. It's made with like essential, but because it's, even though it's natural, it still stinks. And I mean, even skin so soft. Like I just don't want to smell like a lot of perfume. Like, I don't know. I just hate that stuff. If bikes are traveling much faster with less revolutions, does that burn? Well, no, you're still doing the work. So my daughter will explain this to you. You're still doing the work. You're still climbing the same hills. You're still doing that, okay? And you believe me, I'm working out because I am drenched in sweat, Kathy. When I'm done, and my watch, I don't have my watch on right now, it shows me my heart rate is way up in cardio. It shows me how many calories you've burned. It shows me the speed you're going, how many miles. Believe me, it's intense what I'm doing. It's not, don't think that because I'm going faster. It's a matter that I'm going like 2 to 3 miles faster than my old bike. But my old bike would have crazy things happening to it. Like, I had one of those racks on the back. And so it was almost touching my wheel. So my wheel was not spinning correctly. So that was like dragging dead weight around when that happened. That was horrendous. But yeah, no. Everybody uses the lighter bikes. The one I have is aluminum frame, but this is just lighter. Because I'm going longer, Kathy. You know what I'm saying? You end up doing more. Where maybe I would ride 8 miles. I'm doing 10, 11. I don't like it much either, but I hate insect bites. I'll explain it to you. About 45 minutes right now, Mountain Vibes. 45 minutes. I used to jog. I would run through swarms of bugs that fly in a group and barely. Oh. That's a really nice that I would need. One with training wheels, really? No, I like it. And did you ever find the book on the bike?
Yeah.
Jimmy has to do something about adjusting my wheel because we took it off. Remember that time? And I think he's got to fix something. He thought he lost the book to it, but then he found it. Hi, Sharon. So, nobody has a story they want to tell. Nobody has a true crime question. Nobody has a question. Okay, then I've got some channel news. So what I think is going to happen, and we're going to see. We're going to have the rug people on, and it's being, I'll take care of it. I haven't invoiced anything. Jimmy and I are going to be, Jimmy, we have to do invoices. Jimmy?
Why?
We have to do invoices.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be going packing and invoices tomorrow. But the rug people have the information. The only one now, it's Bink. I will get there with your new, let me do that right now before I forget. They'll be here on Wednesday. What did they say they were going to do on Wednesday? 4x6s? Okay. They're going to do 4x6s. And hold on. Okay. All right, I'm going to give this to her right now. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Oh, shoot. Okay, I just sent it through. Now it's Bank. Hopefully they will be contacting you. And I think everybody else should have received something from them, okay? All right, now. Anybody else? Did anyone catch if Carolyn said anything about when we'd be billed for the rug? I think you should be. I mean, she has your information. I'd say by tomorrow, because I know Saturday is their busy day, so give it till tomorrow. If you don't, then, well, we'll see. I'll check in with her tomorrow. I was trying to get the kids summers here and there. Any trials starting this week? Let's check that, Carla. I don't think there's anything. I don't know. Let's see. It's not looking like anything major at all. There's a missing son murder trial starts Monday with, let's see, a St. Louis man's on trial for his son's death nearly 20 years after he went missing. DeJuan Ferguson is charged with first-degree murder and abuse of a child in the presumed death of his 9-year-old Christian Ferguson. Christian had a rare genetic disorder that prevented his body from processing protein. He was last seen June 11, 2003. According to the indictment, his condition required specific nutrition and medication that without he would have died within 48 to 72 hours. Investigators allege that Ferguson withheld proper care from Christian for nearly 2 years before he disappeared. Ferguson called police from a payphone on June 11, 2003, claiming that his car had been carjacked and Christian was in the stolen vehicle. The vehicle was later recovered, but Christian, who could not walk or talk, has not been found. Opening statements are scheduled to begin Monday. Court TV will carry the proceedings gavel to gavel. And this is Christian Ferguson, so this is like the only one that I see happening. And that's Missouri versus DeJuan Ferguson. So I guess we'll check in with that one, but I don't see too much else, Carla. And we can use PayPal for the rug people. Yes. Yes, you can. Hi, Angie Jones. Oh, it's my party. You're back. Do you have the decoupage pictures we can look at? So I can't believe that when I was... Hi, Fawzia. I feel like now, I'm talking about, now I feel like I swallowed something the wrong way. Have you come across the case of Beatrice? No, I have not come across that case. Why? What is that case? Do you want to come in up and talk about it? Fawzia, did you just change your name? Your name used to have like another name on it. I ended up putting the ring that Christy got me on this finger, on this hand. Now this ring is getting too big on me. If I put it on this hand right now. Mike. Very interesting. Oh, you took off. Okay, Fazia. And you put your picture on, right? You didn't have a picture on before. I think you had a pink circle. Okay. All right, let me look up that case. Might as well, right? We'll check it out. See what's going on. Oh, wait a second. Was this the one that... Hold on, I might know this one. Wait a second. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. She drove her vehicle. She was a Florida attorney. There was another Florida attorney that tried to drive into her husband and his girlfriend or something. But this is Saturday Night Live did a skit. And experts say it was no laughing matter when Saturday Night Live poked fun at a 31-year-old Fort Lauderdale attorney, Beatrice Virgil, whom the Florida Supreme Court suspended for driving her vehicle into a group of people outside a supermarket. Beatrice had claimed voices in her head had instructed her to kill those people, according to the police report, which sparked a renewed conversation about attorneys and mental illness. Personal injury lawyer in Florida allegedly drove her car into 4 people, quipped Colin Joyce. And then said, have you been injured in an accident? So they were making a joke about a personal injury attorney. The incident caught the attention of experts like Miami attorney Matt Dietz of the Disability Independence Group. The way Dietz sees it, the Florida bar has a duty to investigate the causes and not just punish the results. The woman is in jail. The Supreme Court ordered her to do a whole series of generic tasks regarding her clients and her firm. As it is clear that she is unable to accomplish those tasks, a receiver should have been put in place to wind up her affairs. Okay. Is this what you're talking about? Okay. So she heard voices in her head, and she was disbarred. So here's the attorney. And it says, a Florida personal injury attorney has been disbarred after she was accused of mowing down 4 people in a parking lot because of voices in her head. Beatrice Virgil, 31, Virgil, was charged with 4 counts of attempted murder after she allegedly mounted the sidewalk and struck the pedestrians outside of a Fort Lauderdale grocery store back in February. She told cops that voices in her head had told her to kill the people. Let's see if we can find the report, because she was allegedly driving at 35 miles per hour. She made no attempt to slow down. At one point, surveillance video showed her reversing at a high rate of speed before allegedly trying to strike another pedestrian. She has been disbarred after the state Supreme Court granted the Florida bar's emergency request to suspend her. Beatrice, who once represented clients injured in such incidents, was admitted to the State Bar Association back in 2016. She's being held without bond after pleading not guilty to 1 count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and 1 count of high speed of wanton fleeing and 4 counts of attempted murder. So that's what you wanted me to look at there, Fazia? Okay. Her Instagram looks nothing like her in the police interview. Her Instagram. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, folks.
What?
Nothing. I just didn't mean to make noise. That's all. I kind of knocked over some food for Rocky here.
Okay. So, oh, yeah, I see. This is her Instagram. Well, oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's called, yeah. It's not even the same nose. That's not her. She's doing something with, it's more than even filters. Unless she's intensely good at shading. And that doesn't even look like the same person. Are you telling me that who is this? This is supposed to be her? That's not supposed to be her. No. This is supposed to be her? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, what about blocked or whatever we're talking about? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sorry. Okay. What else? What's going on, Kathy? What's blocked by you? Who's blocked by you? Oh, Beyonce. Da, 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 da. I hear people say they accidentally blocked. Oh, it can happen if you fell asleep with your phone or something. You can hit the three dots, and you might have done that. Yeah, you could have done that. You could. I don't know what I want to do. So, let's see what we can do now. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be up because what?
Nothing.
I only got very little sleep today.
Why?
I'm talking to them.
Oh.
I sent my email. I sent it along. I sent it along. I just looked like I blocked a troll at some point. No one else. Okay. It's okay. It's really okay. So I don't know what else we can do right now. What could we do? Alicia Bisso, hello there. How are you? I'll get some rest in a minute. I'm not ready for rest yet. Soon. I will get some more rest. Let me see. I'm going to do one other thing. Let me show. Hold on a minute. So like I have to, hold on. I got to get a drink because I took a bunch of vitamins before I came on, and they're like I have to swallow. I have to get something to swallow these down better, and I'm dying of thirst. So I'll be right there. Just talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll give you a topic. Talk about the rains down in Africa. Rebecca, I wonder if you're doing okay. Let me know. Rebecca. Last time she was in a parking lot. And she couldn't get service. She could not get service, so she had to go to a Walmart parking lot where she was with her RV. And Rebecca, I want to make sure that you're okay, so if you would please let us know, that would be great. Oh, great. I forgot to wash my brush again. Hold on a minute, guys. All right. I might be decoupaging something. I don't know. Oh shoot, I left my drink. Oh no, I got it. Okay. Okay. So, Jimmy, probably do the, I don't know, he's going to be doing the concert, right? And I think, he'll probably, see, I'm overthinking it again. I'm already overthinking it. Okay. I don't know where you are. Hi, LMNW. How are you? Hi, Sean Sneed. How are you? Nicole Griffith. Sharon, my sister has been in the same town for years. My brothers are responsible to keep watch over her. We make sure she's in decent living conditions. Okay, so let me get my drink. I was going to show you something. Lindy Aribi said, I just watched another woman scammed out of all of her money, over $200,000, and now she wants the world to help her make her house payments. She thought a 25-year-old doctor was in love with her. She's 77. Is that new? Because that sounds like an old case. Where did you watch that? On a Lifetime movie? Well, want to listen to something funny? Do you want to listen to me with a scammer a while ago? No, that was new. On catfish. Is that a oh my gosh, there's like a big mosquito in here. Is that, what do you mean catfish? Is that a show? Is that catfish show, that old one catfish show? Somebody from my area was on that. Not from my immediate area, but like a half an hour away, or maybe more than, an hour away. I know a woman who lost a very large inheritance to a scammer. Oh, there's a lot of people that lost money to scammers. There's a lot of people that got married to people that gambled away their money. I believe my cousin did that. I think he gambled away everything they had. Okay. And she loved him dearly. Still does. He's deceased now, but okay. What was I going to do? I'll try to look. Let me see. You say she's a 70-year-old woman that was scammed? Okay. Is it the 77-year-old woman loses $150,000 to scammers claiming to be from China? No, that's not it, right? Okay. There's so many. You wouldn't believe how many people are. Hold on. Oh, 70-year-old Arizona widow. Prolific online scammer has left a trail of elderly women across the country heartbroken and broke. Fola Alabai of Texas convinced women in 10 different states that he was a U.S. military general stationed overseas and he needed financial help for various reasons. The victims believed the money they were sending was to help their overseas love interest or for managing their investment funds. The hardest hit victim was a 70-year-old widow from Prescott Valley, Arizona. The court records show that she lost her husband on Valentine's Day of 2021. Alibi connected with her on social media and convinced her that he was General Austin Miller stationed in the Middle East. The woman sent Alibi more than $330,000 and lost $500,000 to support the scam by selling her RV and jewelry. What the freak? Court records stated that, hold on a minute, Alibi convinced a 78-year-old widow from Rhode Island to send him a $60,000 cashier's check. A 77-year-old woman from Tennessee sent him $86,000. A 66-year-old divorcee from North Carolina sent him $30,000. The reason he gave the women for why he needed the money varied. He faces federal charges of mail fraud, wire fraud, conspiracy, money laundering, and marketing scams to senior citizens. Prescott Valley police say after the women realized she had been duped, she was admitted to the hospital. Police say she made statements to them that prompted officers to get her medical help. It's online romance scams, one of the most common forms that we're seeing on elder scams right now, said Tony Brown of Arizona Corporation Commission Securities Division. Loneliness is the number one factor why elderly people are scammed. For one, they want someone to talk to. It doesn't take much to get into that trusted area once they set themselves up as someone who is willing to take the time to talk and listen to these elderly people. Prescott Valley police say the woman was hit so hard financially that she stated that she did not have food to eat last week and has not been able to pay her bills. A recent FTC report shows fraud originating on social media is skyrocketing, growing 19 times higher than 2017. The pandemic appears to be fueling it. People are afraid to go out. People are not socializing in the way they did before the pandemic, and they are turning to their computers for that social interaction. Wow. They never see them in person, just ready. Well, that's like that lady that was on 90 Day Fiancé, and she didn't know that she didn't know that the guy was scamming her, and the kids were like, and she was sending this guy money, and he wasn't even like a real guy. His Instagram account, and then he ghosted her. Hold on, I got to get something. He like ghosted the heck out of her. Hey, Kevin Leonard. All her money is gone, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, I'm trying to think about what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm coming. I had to get a napkin. I'm trying to do something. I don't know which one I want to do. I want to do the peonies. I like the peonies. So, for some elderly, their judgment skills decrease. Or they're just, they're just so desperate for affection, conversation, stuff like that. Yeah, no. So, does anybody, let's see, have a scammer story? How did I used to do? Remember when I used to sit here and I used to do my decoupage? What was I doing? Because I was like, what would I be talking about when I was doing it? Because I was painting. Was that we were talking about a case or something? What was I doing? I have to go back on those videos. Remember that? Because the one time the police came to the door, and I'll never forget, this guy made a video about me, and he goes, it was after the SWAT, and he goes, "Oh, mommy rambling, she's something else." He goes, it wasn't a bad video. He goes, "She is sitting there, and these swatter people have swatted her, and now she's on the database, so they won't ever go and do a SWAT at her house anymore. They'll just come, and she's, they know it, and these people are calling." He's like, and she's sitting there decoupaging, talking about something, and then he's like, the cops are at the door, and she's just like, comes right back and does it now. But I don't remember what we would be talking about. I have to go back on my old videos and look. Anyway. So. You have not invested $1 in bad things or been scammed. Not even $1. That's really good. That's excellent. So, you want to hear me deal with that scammer? I have on the videos, it's pink, but let me see. I'm trying to see what I want to, look what I'm doing. I painted this shell. I painted it white, okay? And do you know that they do wedding shells in white or something? They're special wedding shells that they want them done in white. You're not lonely. I do miss my husband. Today's your wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary. I know it's bittersweet, but still your anniversary. Sorry that you can't, he's not here. I mean, he is here, but he is not, you know what I mean. In your accounts to avoid a tax payment. I don't know. So, let me think about... I've got to have a good story to tell you. My cell phone tells me, oh yeah, mine does too. Mine does like possible spam or what do you want to say? What do you want to talk about? You have something to say, LMNW? You can call in. I can't say what I said. Oh, to the last scammer. Oh. I really had the guy going on mine. Let me see if I can find it a little bit. Let me see what it sounds like. Hold on. See, but hold on a minute. Let me find him. Let's see. Here's part 3. What is it?
How does this weird stone bath mat help her?
Hold on. What?
Recap here now. You said you're Mr. Morecash, and they already came for my Mercedes?
Morecash leads me, sweetheart. The agent is Mr. Todd Sherman.
Okay, but your name, is this Mark Ashley?
Right, you're speaking to Morecash Lee from the company.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, CEO.
CEO of the company, right. Okay, so, and then you're saying somebody already picked up the Mercedes?
Right, representative, which is going to be representative from my company, all right?
Okay.
And Mr. Mike Washington is going to be there to secure that the delivery taking place properly, all right?
I see, okay.
Wonderful. So the Mercedes is going to be reaching in your state the latest by Wednesday, all right? But look out for probably tomorrow as well, all right?
It's coming from Texas to New York in one day?
Sweetheart, remember, we're agents from company. We speed up procedure. Once we know that our clients, they work good and they're in a good mood, all right? We do very good things, all right?
Okay.
Right, so this is not going to be taking any time, right? So now I'm at the company. I'm just waiting on the paperwork from them, all right?
Okay.
Right, to know how much the shipping and handling.
But what color is the Mercedes?
Remember the color, Rich, you told me. The color was blue, right?
No, you said that I could. I thought I said black.
Right. It is black, sweetheart.
Oh, it's black. Okay.
I told you, right. I told you the selection of color which we had: blue, silver, black, and white.
Okay.
And you told me you would like for a darkish black, and that is 4-door, and it's a AMG 2080.
Okay.
Custom made, all right?
Custom made. Wow.
Right. So, sweetheart, this is very good. This is very wonderful, which you're going to be receiving, all right?
Okay.
Right, and we're going to be in your state latest by Thursday, so you're supposed to be looking out for Mr. Morecash Lee Thursday in your state. But, you know, Mr. Mike Washington is going to be in your state the latest Wednesday with your Mercedes, all right? Along with the shipping and handling agents, alright?
Okay.
Okay, so you're not supposed to be worrying yourself, sweetheart, because as I told you, you're in good hands, alright?
Oh, excellent. Great.
Right, and Mr. Mark Ashley and Mr. Mike Washington is going to make sure everything goes too smoothly as possible, alright?
Right. You're Mark Ashley, though, right?
Right, I'm Mr. Mark Ashley.
Okay.
Right. So, as I told you, sweetheart, our company do things to the best of our ability, alright?
Okay.
And we're not gonna be letting you down, sweetheart. Alright?
Okay, great.
Right. And I just need for your full cooperation and stuff. And I know you're gonna cooperate with us the point of your ability. And as I told you, I'm here to serve and protect all American senior citizens with integrity. So,
But I'm not a senior citizen.
right, no problem. It don't matter if you're young or old, sweetheart. We're here to serve and protect you with integrity. That is our company policy, all right?
Okay.
Right, sweetheart. So, tomorrow, probably it's going to be business day, all right? So
Right.
I'm just here at the company waiting on the information from the shipping and handling company agents, right?
Right.
Right, my dear. So, you do what you do, sweetheart, and probably I get back to you later on or tomorrow morning, alright?
Okay.
But, sweetheart, what's the latest time does you go to your bed?
Oh, you can call me late Eastern time. I mean, I'm up till at least 1 in the morning Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, oh, I understand, my dear. You watch, mostly television at night time, right?
No, I actually work from home and I work all night. So I'm a writer, so I write at night when the house is quiet. I can write a lot.
Do you write books?
I can write some short stories, but I usually write articles and things for magazines and my own blog and
Right.
yeah.
You're a publisher, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Oh my God, nice to no, that is a very good job which you have, all right? Along with my job, it's the same thing, all right? But you could work in handy whenever you need a job at the Mackermillion Company. You could fill a space here because I probably think you're very good.
No, I'm very good. I've been working in web publishing for a decade now, and before that, I've been working in marketing and advertising, for 20 years.
Wonderful, sweetheart. Wonderful. That is so great to know and experience, and that is a very good thing, all right?
Right. Yep.
Great. Wonderful, my dear. So, do what you do, and Mr. Moore will get back to you.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, my dear. No problem. Be safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, that was there's a whole series on that, Mr. Mark Ashley, and I'm like, is this Mr. Mark Ashley? No, it's Mr. Mark Ashley. So that was he would call me every single night. Yes, we know that, Jeanette. He's a scammer. Mr. More Cashley. Mr. More Cashley. And also Mr. Mike Washington. Oh, I ended up going through it with him every night, and then finally I made him admit to me, and I still, I don't think I uploaded the last ones. There's like 9 parts, but I still have some more somewhere on something. But I ended up saying, why can't you just admit you are taking advantage of people? Don't you want a real job? I could tell you how to do things that are, ethical. Yeah, and we had a big conversation. And then he started to ask me about Tupac. And this is if what I thought about that. And I'm like, but I tell him that he's going to make me. You want to hear one more? I don't know if it comes with the puppy. Let me see if I can find the puppy. And then there's a Cherries Jubilee cake, or no, a Black Forest cake. And then I told him I wanted the big check like you got on the, I put this guy through the paces. Because if he spent time with me, then he couldn't be scamming like some senior citizen somewhere. So let me see. Mr. Morkashley. Okay, let's see what this one is. Let's see what this one is.
So fat. Brendan, you're not fat. It's the...
Oh, yes, sweetheart. You know. And you know me very good. Yes, it's me. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. So what's going on?
Okay, wonderful, sweetheart. So, I have notified the lady about the check which you mailed out to her, right?
Right.
So the lady told me as soon as she received it, she will let me know so I could notify you, right? So,
Okay.
so tomorrow, my guys is going to be officially receiving the Mercedes, right, in your state. Tomorrow, it's going to be reaching in your state.
Right. You had said that it was going to be here, Thursday at the latest?
Right, sweetheart. Thursday, the latest at 10:30.
Okay.
And remember, I told you I'm gonna reach in your state the latest is Thursday as well, right? So you're supposed to be looking out for me to arrive in your state.
Right.
Latest by Thursday, right?
Right. With the balloon, you're coming with the balloons and the check and everything, right?
Sweetheart, I'm gonna be connected with everything, with the crew group as well, right?
All right. Perfect.
Wonderful, my dear. So what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be giving you some little bit of information, alright?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart, so please get a clear sheet of paper and a pen so I could provide you with my office number, which you could contact me at any moment, alright?
Okay, I have that.
Okay, my dear.
Okay, so what is it?
Do you ready for the number?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. My office number is 682
Okay.
710
Uh-huh.
6319.
Okay.
And you're going to be writing down Mr. Moore Cashley,
Right.
CEO. For
CEO, absolutely. I'm not going to forget that. CEO.
Okay, my dear. So you have my number, sweetheart. Whenever you want to speak with Mr. Moore Cashley, you could go ahead and give me a call. And your name's supposed to be on the check is Caroline, right?
Right.
Okay, I have it, my dear. And you're wondering how you did not told me your name, and I know your name, right?
Well, because it was on my entry.
Right, wonderful, sweetheart. And I also checked up your record as well, right? And your record is clean, sweetheart.
I know that.
Right. I know, my dear. And sweetheart, and you think your credit score is good as well, right?
My credit score, I don't know. I don't buy on credit. I pay cash for everything I buy. So,
I understand, my dear. I understand, all right? So your credit is supposed to be excellent, sweetheart, because you never take out any loans before. You never.
no, nope. I don't have a mortgage or anything. Nope, nothing for me.
Right. You take care of everything by cash, right?
Correct. I don't even have any credit cards because I don't use credit cards.
No, sweetheart, no problem. Credit card is very, that is out of the point, right? Credit card, they will hurt your credit, right? So I would not suggest that for you. I'm keeping you safe at every moment, right?
Right.
Right, my dear. So I'm gonna be heading home, sweetheart. So probably when I reach home, sweetheart, I could return you a call so we could chit chat for some moment, alright?
Okay.
Okay, my dear. So you have a wonderful night, sweetheart, and do what you do and be safe. And I will get back to you.
Okay.
Alright?
All right. Take care.
Okay. Take care as well, my dear. Be safe.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hold on, let me see which, we didn't get to the puppy or anything there. Hold on. Why didn't we get to the puppy? Let me go to the playlist. Let me see what's next. Okay, here's part 7. Let's see.
$1,200, $5,000, and this one is $3,000.
Ouch. Stupid mosquito is on me again. Hold on, let me move this one over.
Hello?
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 Yes, it's Mike Washington, okay?
Yes.
The secretary, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The secretary,
I'm
Mark
gonna have to
Washington.
call now.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Good morning. Good afternoon, sweetheart. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Do you now with talking with you?
Yes. Mike Washington, and now this is Mark Ashley.
Wonderful. Now, I was calling you this morning, sweetheart, but I couldn't get any answer. Seems like you went out.
Yes, I have things to do.
I understand, my dear. So, as I tell you, for now, necessary waited on my agent in your state to give me some more information because you told me the latest, the Mercedes is going to be arriving in your state is tomorrow, all right?
Right.
But I think he's gonna be reaching in your state probably the latest today, right? So soon as I get some more information from the agent, I will have some more up to date on your Mercedes, all right?
Okay, but are you still coming here tomorrow?
Right. I'm coming, sweetheart. Now I'm just waiting on the attorney lawyer to overlook the check so I can know everything is in contact for the delivery for tomorrow. All right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. So just give me some time to Okay, sweetheart. So as I'm saying, sweetheart, just give me some more time to have things arranged for you and put in order because I don't want to disappoint you and stuff in any way, all right? So that's why I'm making sure, sweetheart, everything is in good order, all right?
Okay.
Okay, my dear. So how is your day so far, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm just very busy working.
Oh, you're very busy working?
Yes.
Did I cut you from your work, sweetheart?
No, I'm okay. I can get right back to it. It's not a problem.
Okay, my dear. Because I did not hear from you. That's why I keep on calling to check upon you. Because once I don't hear from you, I'm going to be worried. Right?
Right.
I don't want to be worried about my lady. All right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. So do what you do, and I will surely get back to you, all right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Okie-dokie.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. All right, let me see what we have. Let me get, see what, because we didn't get to the cake or anything yet. There's a cake and a puppy involved in this. Let me... Okay, this says part 8, the scammer is flustered. So this one might be good. I don't know. We'll see.
What do you want?
Hold on, let me bring this over.
Hello? Yes.
Right, it's Mr. Morcashley. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
How are you doing?
I said I'm okay.
Wonderful, my dear. So, I contact the shipping and handling agents, alright? And I also contact my agents to know what is going on. So, they told me tomorrow they're gonna be at the customs, right?
Why would it have to come through customs if it's in the United States?
Pardon?
There is no customs from Texas to New York.
No, I'm saying, remember, it's the Mercedes, sweetheart.
I understand that, and you said it was coming from Texas to New York.
Right?
There is no customs in the United States to go to Texas to New York.
They're saying it's not going to be coming to the customs, sweetheart. They're saying that they're got to go to the custom for some kind of paper, right? That is what they told me. But the car and everything is all right, sweetheart, right? So they're going to be arriving in your state the latest by 9:30 tomorrow, right?
So they're going to be here with the car at my house at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow?
You're going to be in your state by 9:30, sweetheart, right?
Okay, I thought you guys were all coming tomorrow. That's what you told me.
Well, I told you I got to make sure everything is in the situation and in the same order for me to make the delivery, all right?
Okay, so you guys, so wait, can we just cut to the chase now? The car is not going to be here tomorrow and you're not going to be here tomorrow?
The car is going to be in your state tomorrow.
No, I don't care about in my state. I mean, at my house.
Right, it's going to be bigger, my dear. You're not going to be worrying yourself. Remember, I have one of my agents, which is there to make sure everything...
No, but you told me first it was going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and you said the latest on Thursday. You told me you were coming Thursday with the check and the balloons, and now the story is changing.
No, it's not changing, sweetheart. Remember, I got to put my tickets and stuff, sweetheart. And I got to put my tickets for my members also, right? So I already told you I cannot be trying to make it by tomorrow, right?
Right.
Because I got to make sure everything is in order, sweetheart. Today I have half of the tax payment was required on the check taken care of. That's the reason why I did not get back to you, which when I told you I was going to call you back in 35 minutes time, because I got to take care of the taxes was required on the check, so that the gold stamp could be on the check, sweetheart, alright?
This does not sound like stuff that happens in the United States. Okay, I'm pretty experienced with a lot of things. This does not sound like anything that happens in the United States. A gold stamp on a check, tax on a check, that doesn't happen in the United States.
Sweetheart, remember, you got to have the approval stamp on the check, right?
Approval from who? Approval from who?
From us, sweetheart, right? So that is what done today. The approval stamp on the check, right? So the check could show that it's 100% legitimate check, right? So the check got to have...
The checks have watermarks on them. You don't have to put a stamp on them. Checks like that have a watermark on them.
Remember, sweetheart, it's a long sum of money, sweetheart. It's not like it's...
I know that, and they have a watermark on them.
Right. We had the watermark, sweetheart, and we got to stamp it to show that it's came in from the company, right? And it's approval for cash.
I used to work in a bank, sir. I used to work in a bank, high up in the mortgage and the banking department with checks, and I've handled cashier's checks and everything, and they've never had to have stamps on them.
Sweetheart, remember, it's over $1 million.
I understand that. It still wouldn't need these stamps that you're talking about. There are no stamps.
It's got a stamp, alright? The watermark is on it, and the stamp is on it, sweetheart. So the check is fine and stuff, right?
Okay, so what's the holdup then?
Right, we're not having any holdups, sweetheart. what I got to make sure I dealt with in the morning is to book my plane ticket, right?
So then you're not going to be here tomorrow if you still haven't even booked your plane ticket.
Sweetheart, I can make it, right? Either if I don't take the plane, sweetheart, we're going to be driving.
Driving will take you days to get from Texas to New York.
No problem, sweetheart. You don't worry. I don't want for you to be worrying yourself because I'm handling things, alright?
It doesn't sound like it's being handled, and it sounds like it's not. I mean, sounds like, I don't know. It doesn't sound good, I'll tell you.
Sweetheart, things is going to be handling with, alright?
All right, well, you know what? I mean, if I don't get this car and the check and everything tomorrow at the latest like you promised, I mean, then I'm just going to put a stop payment on my check because this is not right.
Visit Sweetwater.com for the widest selection of music gear at the best prices. Experience our award-winning...
Sweetheart, I told you what I'm going to be covered with, alright?
Yes, but you have not given me a time. I sat here and I baked a cake. You said you guys were coming tomorrow, and now you're not coming tomorrow.
Dear, do you bake the cake? I want to know. You baked
Yes,
the cake,
I baked the cake. Of course, you know that takes a long time, a Black Forest cake.
Right. I don't know. No worries, sweetheart. Nice to know that you baked the cake. And you told me it takes time, right?
It takes a lot of time to bake that, so you can't just bake it the day that someone's coming.
Right, I understand, my dear. No problem. You don't worry yourself. I'm going to be calling the agents regarding to the ticket and call you right back, right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna be gathering my team members, which I'm gonna be using for tomorrow, and call you right back to let you know. All right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, my dear, and don't worry yourself. And I don't want for you to think that Mr. Morcash Lee is not gonna be over things for you, because I'm gonna be too. Right?
Okay.
And sweetheart, I would not let you down. I already told you you're a very good lady and stuff, so I would not disappoint you, right?
Okay.
Okay, my dear, so I just want to know, sweetheart, things is okay, and things is going as possible, right?
Okay, well, they will be okay when you let me know what time you guys will be here tomorrow.
Okay, dear. All right, so let me call that agent regarding to my plane ticket, and I call you right back so I can let you know what is going to be going on tomorrow. All right?
Okay.
Okay, my dear, no problem. Keep the phone close by, all right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart, be safe, and let's hope for my call.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, we didn't get to the puppy yet. We haven't gotten to Pitted the Cherries, so let me see. Jimmy was listening to a basketball game, I think, in the back there. That one. Hopefully the next one won't have that. All right. They need more money on this one. Okay, let's see about this one now.
Say hello to Webflow, the world's most powerful...
Yes?
Hi, it's Mr. Morcashley. So I contact the flight agency regarding to the tickets. So they told me tomorrow they will give me the up-to-date on the tickets, alright?
Who did you call?
The American Airlines, so I'm booking separate tickets.
You should be able to book that right away.
Right. I booked it right away, my dear, for the 7 of my team members. Right?
So when is your flight?
My flight is gonna be arriving by 10 tomorrow.
In what airport?
I can be checking that airport for you. All right?
What state are you flying into?
It's New York, right?
Right. And so what airport are you flying into?
Okay, my dear. So I'm checking the airport which we're gonna be landing, alright? Hold for a sec, sweetheart.
You don't know it?
I know it, sweetheart. I'm trying to put up on my flight here on the computer, right?
Mm-hmm. Where's the remote? Where is the remote? You didn't find it yet?
I'm finding in my information, sweetheart.
I know, but wouldn't you know, because you just booked the ticket, what airport there's not, I mean, where in New York are you flying into? What city?
I'm gonna be came in at the John F. Kennedy International Airport in New York.
And you're saying that there's a flight from Texas on American Airlines that's landing there at 10 a.m. tomorrow?
Right, it's supposed to be landing at 10 a.m., right? So what I'm gonna be focusing on, sweetheart, I got to make sure the taxes was required on your check is cleared, right? So that is what I'm checking here at the office and making sure that everything is in context for tomorrow.
I don't get this. You said the check was tax-free.
Sweetheart, I never told you the check was tax-free.
Mike Washington did. Yes, he did.
Mr. Mike Washington, my secretary, told you the taxes, the check is tax-free.
Yes, he told me the check was tax-free.
Sweetheart, how Mr. Mike Washington will have your information for your check, sweetheart?
Mike Washington is the one that spoke to me the first time before I even ever spoke to you. He told me the amount of the check, and he told me that the check was tax-free.
I'm the manager, sweetheart.
I thought you were the CEO.
I'm the CEO. I'm still the manager for the company, so I don't want Mr. Mike Washington to got you mixed up, sweetheart. That's the reason why I was working all day, because I got to make sure everything is in context, and I don't want you to get mixed it up, because if you get mixed it up, sweetheart, I will get mixed it up as well.
What is that noise? It sounds like your smoke detector needs a battery or something.
Pardon?
You don't hear that high-pitched noise? It sounds like your smoke detector needs a battery.
The smoke detector at the office, right?
There's something squeaking in the background every few seconds.
Right, it's the smoke detector at the office, sweetheart.
You should really put a battery in it. It's kind of dangerous not to have a battery in it.
Sweetheart, it had battery in it, but I don't know what is the squeaky sound in it. I probably think it's the red that there when it came down, it made that squeaky sound.
Okay, well.
Right. So, as what I'm saying, my dear, I don't want Mr. Mike Washington to got you mixed it up. That's why I always check the front desk at the office to make sure he's angling things the rightful way. Alright? Because how is he gonna be telling you that the check is tax-free when I made out a tax payment on the check today to Miss Margaret Oliver?
I don't know. This sounds funny because he did tell me the check was tax-free. I asked him, and he told me.
That's why I gave you the numbers, sweetheart. Whenever you want to check up on things, sweetheart.
Yeah, but he spoke to me the first time you never even got on the phone. That's when he told me that it was tax-free.
I was handling the paperwork upstairs, sweetheart, and I told him to give you a call to notify you that I'm gonna be calling you, sweetheart. I don't know that he was explaining regarding to your check, and he does not have your paperwork file at the front desk, sweetheart. Remember, I take that up to my office, sweetheart, so your information could be disclosed, all right?
Okay, so, all right, so let's get past this. So you're going to be on the landing in JFK at 10 o'clock, which means that you could be at my house by 12 noon.
Right.
Okay, so then I'll see you here at 12 noon tomorrow.
Right, that's wonderful. I'm gonna be checking how much is left on the taxes, and I'll call you right back, right? Because remember, as I told you, everything got declared and everything got on the rightful manner, all right? So I'm here at the office.
But what is that? I don't understand what that matters, because what are you trying to say?
No, I'm saying everything got on the rightful page, sweetheart, and everything got in order, right?
Okay.
Right, so that is what I'm saying.
So, but you already have your ticket is what I'm saying, and your guys have their ticket, and you said my car is in New York, so you guys will be here tomorrow.
Right. So I'm just going to be checking how much left on the taxes required on the check, sweetheart, so I could let you know.
What do you mean let me know? Wait. You're saying that I have to pay the taxes on the check?
Sweetheart, if you cannot take care of the taxes, I will take care of out of my pocket like I do today. Because I take care of the tax payment today regarding to the check. Because I got to clear up the tax payment. Because I don't want to in your state, sweetheart, and there is a problem to cash
No, see, it wouldn't matter. The taxes in the United States, they will happen when I go to claim my income tax for next year, for this year. I will, but it should have nothing to do with you, because you're going to give me the check, and then I'm responsible for paying taxes on it.
Right, so you will take care of the taxes, right?
But we don't take care of the taxes now. You just give me the check, and then I have to claim it.
Sweetheart, you don't understand what I told you. Back taxes was required on the check. That is what I cleared enough, sweetheart.
Who are you paying? Okay, wait a second, okay? In the United States, that's not the way this works.
Pardon?
This doesn't work like this in the United States. Taxes don't work like that.
It's not the taxes which is required on the check. It's the back taxes was on the check, sweetheart. Remember, the check was here at the company for a good period of time now, right? So I'm clearing up the back taxes. It don't matter for when you're cashing the check, sweetheart. You understand?
No, it does not make any sense to me. And as I told you, I've worked in the banking industry, and this makes no sense to me.
Sweetheart, everything is fine, all right?
There are no back taxes on a winnings check.
Pardon?
There are no back taxes on a sweepstakes check.
Sweetheart, remember, the check was here at the company for a good period of time.
But that taxes don't work like that.
Only it was a storage fee, and I got it twisted up. All
A
right?
storage fee?
But I don't know. There is no problem with the check and stuff.
I don't know. Things are sounding very fishy. You need a storage fee at your place of business that you are the CEO of, which means you're the owner of that business. And yet you have a storage fee on a piece of paper?
Storage fee, sweetheart. The storage fee and stuff cleared it up, sweetheart. Because the certified cashier check got to go over to the Price Waterhouse company as well to overlook. So all of those stuff had been cleared, right? So storage fee is not on the check. Because your check is here in the office.
Right. But you're the one that said storage fee.
No, storage fee cleared it up, sweetheart. I told you all of that. I made sure I had out of...
Okay, so let's just cut to the chase. What time should I expect you here tomorrow so I can have the cake and everything ready?
Right. The time you're supposed to be expecting me in the noon, sweetheart. So just gave me a chance to finish here at the office and stuff.
Well, you better get packed, and everything. You're going to be exhausted. You've got to get on a flight, and pretty soon here.
I understand. But I got to work with it, right?
Because you're going to look terrible in the pictures if you're don't get any sleep and you're on, your eyes are all red and everything. That'll look terrible.
No problem, sweetheart. No problem. I'm not going to look terrible, all right? I'm going to be drinking plenty of water, all right? So I got to have a nice face.
Yeah, but you need to get some sleep. You've got to go home and pack, and then you're going to have to, change and everything. You're going to wear, that's a long flight from Texas to New York, and you've got to get into JFK, and we've had snow here in New York, so it's going to be like a really messy commute and everything.
Right, I understand, my dear. I got to work with her, all right? So I'm going to be getting packing stuff when I head home, because I'm already half-packed and stuff, so probably some suit, which I got to put in my suitcase and stuff, so I'm going to be closing up the office right now to head home to get things in order with my suitcase, all right?
All right, and I'm sure you're going to have to, get on the flight pretty soon if you're going to be landing at 10 a.m.
Right, sweetheart. I know, sweetheart. I understand, all right? I be soon taking that flight, all right? So I'm gonna be calling you to keep you up to date, all right?
Yeah, okay, but I'm going to go to bed, not too late tonight because I want to be well rested and ready for noon.
Okay, my sweetheart. No problem. Be safe and have a wonderful night, all right?
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Okay, so what's going to happen now? Let's see what happens in part 10. I'm enjoying this myself. I forgot about this. Okay, let's see. I see. Oh, part 10. Here we go. Okay.
When was the last time you did a proper cleanse of your intestines? Maybe
I don't know. Proper cleanse of my intestines. Okay, hang on. Let me just stop this, pull this over. Hold on.
Hello?
Where's my thing?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now, alright? It's Mike Washington, okay?
Oh, you sounded like you said hello like Mark Ashley.
Sorry, okay? It's because I was away from the phone a bit when I was shouting, but okay, I was ringing you to let you know that we are in your state now, okay?
Well, yeah, he's supposed to be here in about a half an hour.
Listen, listen. Mark Ashley is not in the state, alright? He sent me with your car at the shipping port where it's going to be shipped off, okay?
I don't understand. He said he bought his ticket last night and he was landing in JFK at 12 o'clock. I mean 10 o'clock. He said he'd be here at 12 o'clock.
Hold on, hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, listen, the flight that is going to take is going to be a little bit late, okay?
The airport doesn't say that the flights are delayed at all.
City? Hello?
I'm here, Mike. Can you hear? I think you might need a hearing aid.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, just hold on, alright?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Alright, we are at the John Kennedy Airport, alright?
You mean John F. Kennedy Airport?
Yes, we are there now.
Oh, good. So you're going to be here now you're going to be a little late. You're going to be here in about 2 hours.
No, listen what I'm saying, alright? I am at the John Kennedy Airport because I'm going to go at the shipping port, alright? To where is your Mercedes is at. That's where I'm going, okay? Because, listen, Mark Ashley is going to run a little bit late, alright?
How late is he running?
Because I don't really know as yet, because where I'm at right now, I'm on the way going down to your Mercedes right now.
Where is my Mercedes? Where is my Mercedes? What town is it?
Alright, yeah. Alright, it is at Red Hook Terminal.
Red Hook? In what state? In what state?
In Brooklyn, New York.
In Brooklyn, New York?
Yeah.
My daughter lives in Brooklyn, New York.
Okay, because that's where we're gonna have to go to claim your.
So why don't I just send my daughter to meet you, because she lives in Brooklyn and she works in Manhattan.
No, sweetie, listen, we got to do that, all right? Because that is the policy in my company. We have to go and claim it, get it.
Okay, but she'll meet you there. She'd like to see the car and.
Listen. We have to claim it and get it put on the record to come over to your address, all right?
Okay, but all I'm saying is when it's out of there, my daughter can go and see the car.
But sweetie, listen, when we're gonna leave out of here, we're gonna come straight to you. That's the problem. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
But it's not a problem. She knows where you are, so she can meet you there.
No, listen. It's our job. We have to do it, all right?
I'm not saying she's going to take the car. I'm saying she's just going to go there and take a picture, put it on Instagram.
Okay, all right. Anything what you're saying, but listen what I'm trying to say, sweetie. We got to get it delivered to you. That's my big job.
I understand that, but she knows that area like the back of her hand, so she can meet you there. She probably can give you a lot of tips on where to go, because you can't even pronounce the name of the airport. Doesn't sound like you've ever been there before.
Sweetie? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Listen, I quite in a busy moment right now. I have to get your Mercedes claim, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and see my best if I can call you back and let you know when I have it claimed, alright? And then you can talk, then you make your daughter do what she can do, alright?
Yeah, she'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Okay?
I will call you back in a couple minutes time, alright?
Okay.
Okay, so let's see what's going on. Let's see what happens next. Are you guys on the edge of your seat wondering what happens next? Okay, hang on.
What do you want? What, a job?
Call from unavailable.
Hello?
Yes, it's Mike Washington, alright?
That was fast, Mike Washington.
Alright, listen. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just forward the call to Mark Ashley at a different department, alright?
I thought he was on the airplane.
No, he's on the airplane, but that's the number that I'm gonna make you call, alright?
But I can't talk to him on the airplane.
Sweetie, he's not on the airplane, okay?
Well, then he's not going to be here, and I made this cake and everything. What is going on? I spent hours on this Black Forest cake.
Listen. Listen, I'm gonna forward the call. He's not on the plane as yet, alright?
Well, I'm a little upset. You know, I spent hours baking this Black Forest cake.
I know, but just listen, just work with me here. I'm just gonna forward the call so you can talk to him.
Do you know how long it takes to make a Black Forest cake? I don't use box cake mix. I don't use box frosting or anything like that.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I pitted the cherries myself for this cake.
I know. Don't throw away the cake. We need the cake, alright? Don't throw it away. We need it. Just listen to me. I'm gonna forward the call to him and you talk to him, alright?
Yeah, all right. I'm a little upset because he was supposed to be here in a few minutes and I've got everything here ready.
Just work with us, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna forward the call now. Just listen out for his answer. Hello?
Hello, Mark. Where are you? I thought you were coming in about a half an hour.
Listen, I'm gonna run a bit kind of late, alright? What I do, I send Mr. Mike Washington with the certified cashier check and stuff, alright? Because I'm gonna be running kind of bills with her.
So Mike Washington is coming to the house with the cake and the balloons for the cake and with the balloons and the check?
He had one of the checks with her for $1.7 million, alright? I have the next check for $1.8 million, right? Mr. Mike Washington could not do anything before I get there because I got to handle some very necessary things before I could reach in your state. So that is the reason why I sent Mr. Mike Washington in your state from early with two of my agents, including the attorney lawyer, right?
The attorney lawyer is going to be there?
Right, sweetheart. It seems like Mr. Mike Washington afraid of spoken and telling you the necessary steps, sweetheart. I don't want for you to get mixed up, sweetheart. I don't want for you to overwhelm me, alright? Because I'm going to be there and I'm not going to be letting you down, sweetheart. It's because I need to take care of some necessary things at the office for you. And including on my business license as well, alright? So I got to make sure.
But when are you going to be here? Because like I said, I made this cake yesterday.
Baby, don't worry, baby. The cake, nothing could not wrong with the cake, alright? And I know you're a very good baker as well, sweetheart. So I know that when I get there, sweetheart, I'm going to spend a couple of days with you as well, all right? So you don't worry yourself, all right? Because everything is in good hands here, all right?
Okay, but my daughter's going to meet him to see the car, take a picture, and put it on Instagram.
I understand what you're saying about your daughter.
Yeah, my daughter is an executive for a government transportation company in Manhattan, and she lives in Brooklyn. She just got a new apartment in Brooklyn, so she's going to go meet him. He said that car is in Brooklyn, and I'm going to send her there. She's going to take some pictures, put it on Instagram, because we're kind of excited, so she'll see the car before it comes up here.
Right, I understand what you're saying, my dear, but remember, Mr. Mark Washington, he got the clear
Yeah, but my daughter can probably help him out. She has a lot of connections. She has a lot of government connections.
I understand what you're saying, but that is for Mr. Mike Washington's job to have that.
Right, but since she deals in the transportation industry, she can find out where this car is,
right.
And she probably has friends that work where it is.
Oh, I understand. So I could call them there as well and see if that's sorted out.
She probably can sort it all out because, yeah, she has a lot of connections, like I said.
I understand what you're saying, sweetheart. So anything could dealt with which how you want it, right? So if you want to take pictures of it before it gets.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, she's right there. I mean, she can just she can come out of her office at any time, be in Brooklyn, you know, not long, and then take pictures, and we can put it on Instagram.
Okay, my dear, anything which you wanted to do. So I'm just here at the office, and I now can be leaving with her to
Well, you're going to be here then very, very late if you're just leaving Texas now.
Right, I know, because I ran a bit kind of late, my dear. So,
I told you needed to pack last night and get ready. You see, you're a procrastinator, it seems, and you can't, you know, run a business like that. You have to get ready on time, and you have to be places on time.
Sweetheart, remember, I told you I packed it on time, but I couldn't catch the first lot. Because I remember I got my business license, right? So I have two of my agents which still don't reach in your state as yet. So they're going to be came in with me. Mr. Mike Washington had two agents already in your state.
Right, he's already at JFK. I know that. He said he was at JFK International Airport. And again, my daughter can get him picked up from there too because, you know, she knows people and so she can get him right through the airport too.
Sweetheart, remember, I got to be there for my feet. So they got to wait on me, right? So I'm going to be just heading at the airport to catch the flight. So probably 4, 6 to 5 hours, I'm in your state and ready, right?
What time does your plane take off? Because you have to be at the airport like 2 hours early to go through a TSA.
Sweetheart, I'm leaving the office long time. I left out. I'm on the road, sweetheart, driving to the airport. And Mr. Mike Washington called me saying that you want to have a word with me and stuff. So that's
No, I didn't say that. I just know he just got all flustered when I said my daughter would meet with him to take pictures. Then he got all flustered.
He got frustrated, like he's afraid of the
Flustered, not afraid, flustered.
Oh, I understand. He got jitty and stuff. Maybe I in love with your daughter or stuff. I don't know.
I doubt that. My daughter has a boyfriend.
Oh my God. I'm very sorry about saying that, all right? But Mr. Mike Washington is a good person, right? And he's a very good agent at my company for a good period of time, right? So I got to put in my work and there for my team, all right? Because teamwork makes things happen, all right?
Yeah, absolutely, but yeah, like I said, I mean, I want to. I mean, she can. There's no reason if he's at JFK that she cannot hook up with him after to go see the car, take pictures, and if he has this check for, you said 1.5 million is the check he has, or 1.7. I'm sorry, I missed that. Whether it was 1.5 or 1.7.
1.7, and I have a check for 1.8, which is Cayman's return, right?
Okay.
Right? And remember, snow is in your state as well, right?
No. With the snow was the last 2 days. It's all clear. Schools were open. Everything is running normally.
Oh, okay. I understand. So, soon as I reach in your state, you know that I'm gonna be personally giving you a call, all right?
New Yorkers are we're not in the South. New Yorkers are very used to snow. We have a storm, we get it cleaned up, we move on with our lives. It's not like Georgia where they're sidelined for 2 weeks with a snowstorm.
Remember, I came in with the frame and check, right? So, that is what I'm telling you. So, I soon reach...
Okay, well, all right. So my daughter, I will just give my daughter the heads up that today she'll be meeting with Mr. Mike Washington to take pictures of the car and the check, put it on Instagram, and so that'll be really exciting.
I want to meet with your daughter, so she got to wait until I gave you a call with her before you could call her.
Well, you'll be in tonight anyway, so my daughter will be around. She always has meetings after work and everything. She's a very busy executive in Manhattan, so she'll be there.
Oh, okay. So you don't gave her the ad before I gave you a call, all right? Because
I mean, she knows all about this. She knows, yeah, I mean, of course, I talk to her every day. She knows I'm getting the car and this check, and she's excited. So I know she'll want to sit in the car, at least sit in the car, take a picture before they bring it up here.
I know, my dear, all right? Because I want it there as well, all right? Because remember, I have all the necessary paperwork and the necessary things. Right?
Absolutely, and she knows how to deal with all the government stuff because I said she works for the government.
Okay, my dear, so no problem, all right?
Yeah, no problem at all.
Okay, so be safe, sweetheart, and you're surely going to be receiving a call from Mr. Mark Washington.
Terrific. Okay, have a safe flight, and we'll see you later on.
Okay, my dear, no problem. Be safe and have a wonderful day, all right?
All right, you too. All right, bye-bye.
Okay. So hold on, let's see what happens after this. We haven't gotten to the puppy yet, though. The puppy factors in here.
When was the last time you did a proper cleanse?
Okay, let me put...
Everyone, if you're following this saga, it still continues. I had a brief phone call from Mark Ashley after my last phone call asking me for an email address because he had to email me some important documents. I gave him an email address that I don't use regularly, and at first he called me back because he didn't understand an email address that was not to a Gmail or a Yahoo. It was to one of my websites directly, so I had explained that to him for like 5 minutes. And then I finally received an email. It had the Mega Millions logo on it, said official ruling documents as seen in the slide. It had my name, including my middle initial, which I never gave him. And it had the wrong amount. He said I won 3.5 million. This said 3 million. it also had his name in the middle, but it came from a David Moore. And I have his email on a slide there for you guys. And it also had another Larry card. If you see on the top, it says from Claims Department. And then it says Larry card in there. Well, I had an interesting conversation with Mr. Ashley, which is going to come right up next. I thought I wasn't going to hear from him again because it was many, many hours after that email, and I did not respond at all to that email because it had a long list of fees. And so I thought, okay, well, they found me out that, I'm on to them. But I did get a call from Mr. Mark Ashley a few minutes ago, and I'm going to play that for you now. And in that email, there were two checks there. There was a check, the blue one you see on top, that is so totally bogus. Look at the account numbers with exclamation points in them. It says Bank of America. It's made out to me, and it's signed by me. Okay, that's supposed to make me think this is totally legit. And it's on top of a check, which you can't see. I didn't cut anything out. That is exactly how it looked. And it's signed by a Selma Ward, the actress. I don't know. So that was what I saw. And now I'm going to play the phone call that I had with Mr. Washington and Mr. Ashley.
Call from.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hello?
Yes, it's Mike Washington, okay?
Well, what's going on with you guys? I'm really unimpressed with this whole thing.
Listen, okay? Just cooperate with me right here now. All right? Did you get the email that sent to you today?
No, I didn't get an email from you. I got an email from a person that I've never heard of.
Okay, ma'am, listen, I get the car and I have your check here. So the time run a bit late when I get the car off the container. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stay at a motel nearby.
Where is, I want to know, no, I'm sorry. This is going to stop right now. I want to know where this car is.
Pardon?
I want to know where the car is right now.
The car is in the storage.
No, sir, Mike Washington, you listen to me now. Where is this car?
Sweetie, listen, I told you that.
I hear dogs barking in the background.
Sweetie, hello? Just hold on a bit, all right? Because I'm getting a little bit confused here. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. You're not exactly where you said.
Right?
Yeah, I know exactly where you are.
Just hold on. Hello?
Yes, would you have to go quiet the dogs up?
No. Listen, what I'm gonna do, I'm getting a little bit confused here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna conference the call so you can talk to the manager, all right? Because, ma'am, I told you, I'm trying to get things done here for you, all right?
Okay, first of all, the thing that I was sent from someone I've never heard of called David Moore. And also there is a Larry card. The amount of the check is wrong. And how stupid do you think I am? The picture of the check has me as this check signature. I'm not a stupid person here, okay? You guys are the ones that are really ignorant, and you cannot, this is an entire scam. And I'm going to expose this for what it is, because you guys are not in New York City. There is no car in New York City. I told you that my daughter works for the government. We know every shipping port there is. A car coming from Texas to New York does not go through a shipping port. It's not coming from outside the country. You scammed the wrong person. You scammed the wrong person. You should have never called me.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, Mike Washington.
Listen to what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to conference the call, all right?
You could do whatever you want. I already see everything I need to see. The letter you gave me is totally wrong. You told me I won $3.5 million. It says $3 million here. Everything in this letter is wrong. This letter is so poorly written. This never came from any company in the United States. You guys are foreigners. You're not even in the United States. Okay? I've known all along, and I've been playing with you guys.
Listen, I'm gonna forward the call, all right, to the manager.
You go forward. You get on your other microphone and say hello.
I'm gonna forward the call, all right. You talk to the manager.
Yeah, I'll talk to you on a voice synthesizer. Go get the voice synthesizer.
Well.
Yeah, that's funny. You're supposed to be on a flight, Mark Ashley.
I'm heard you having some problems here.
Oh, I have a lot of problems, Mark Ashley.
What is the problem?
Oh, first of all, you've lied to me. That letter, that document that... No, you let me talk. You let me talk. The document you sent, you know what I am, correct? You know I'm a publisher. That means I'm a writer. That means I'm an editor. If anybody ever wrote a letter like that to me and wanted me to think it was somebody from inside the United States, I have seen plenty of people that try to submit work to me that are Chinese and put it through things like translators. That's exactly what this is. The grammar, the sentence structure, even the punctuation is wrong in the letter. Okay? It is so totally wrong. I'm not even... Okay.
Documentation.
The letter that you sent me from a David Moore, the one you sent to my email address.
No, it's not that documentation is mine. Because if it was my documentation, you will see Mark Ashley.
It does say Mark Ashley in the letter.
No.
Yes, it does.
That documentation.
You want to bet it doesn't say Mark Ashley in the letter? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It says, here we go. For each raffle, a random drawing will be made of eligible qualifying entrants. Winners will be notified by telephone only. For further info, please contact Mr. Mark Ashley.
It's probably someone is trying to edit my name. So if it was me, sweetheart.
That's funny because you told me yeah.
All right, group photo, guys, group photo. Selfie.
It will, sweetheart, listen and try to understand.
No, I understand that you're running a scam here. I want to know where the car is. If you do not show me the car tonight, my daughter is in Brooklyn. He says the car is in Brooklyn. She is waiting for my call to go and see this car. If you do not show the car to me tonight, then do not bother to contact me anymore because this is nothing but a scam.
Sweetheart, I cannot be in your state so your daughter could get to see the car.
The car is in Brooklyn. The car is in Brooklyn. My daughter lives in Brooklyn.
Right, I know your daughters live in Brooklyn, right? But what I'm saying, the email which was sent to you, sweetheart, maybe it was someone trying to impersonate.
It's a coincidence that you told me you were sending something, and the only thing I received was this letter.
And I did not have the document sent to you as yet because I was not finished, right? Because I even on the plane.
Well, have you finished the document? Send it through right now so I can see it.
Right, I almost finished, right? So you don't get disturbed when someone tried to impersonate.
It doesn't matter. I want to see the car tonight.
Right, my dear. You're going to be getting to see the car, all right? And I'm going to be reaching you because I'm on my way getting to my secretary, Mr. Mike.
You told me you were on your way to the airport hours ago.
Sweetheart, you don't. I told you that from in the morning. I paid the flight.
No, you told me that in the afternoon.
No, I did not tell you that in the afternoon, sweetheart.
Yes, it was in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time. Yes, it was.
Sweetheart, what's the time I gave you a call today? and notify you that
You called me at 11:30 this afternoon.
Right, so that is from the time I take the flight, sweetheart. I'm in New York.
Oh, you're in New York. Where are you in New York?
Right, I'm at the same airport which my accountants fly at.
What's the name of the airport? Tell me the name of the airport.
Kennedy Airport.
John F. Kennedy Airport. Well, that's quite a coincidence because, like I said, my daughter knows a lot of people in the transportation industry that work there, so they can come out and meet you, and then that would convince me that you're a real person and you're really in the airport.
Right. That is totally true. All right?
That's right. So
I don't want you to think bad about.
Well, you don't have to think bad. You'll be meeting my daughter tonight. She lives literally minutes away.
Right, I know, my dear. Alright, so I'm gonna be getting back with you to phone your daughter to pick me up, alright?
Well, I don't know that she will drive you, but she can get you a cab.
Right, no problem, sweetheart, alright? Because I'm gonna be checking out soon, alright?
Yes, so I expect to, you to meet up with my daughter tonight and show her this car.
And calm down, my dear, and drink some water. And I'm gonna be getting back with you to make sure you're calmed down, all right?
Well, this letter you gave me says I won $3 million. It's poorly written.
Not my letter, right? You see where that is coming from there. David, some kind of David Moore. I don't know that person who tried to impersonate me.
Well, how did you know his name? How did you know his name?
Pardon?
How did you know his...
You told me, sweetheart, you told me his name, right? You told me his name. So remember, that is how I know...
yeah, but you can't even remember the name of the airport. You're telling me that there's another guy's name on here, too, and they have your name in here. It's all very coincidental.
Who is that another guy's name?
The other guy's name is Larry Card.
I don't know those type of person. So I got to check on what is going on. Because I don't know how someone is putting my name in their scheme or stuff. I don't know that type of thing, right?
And it's also saying that I owe supposedly now thousands and thousands of dollars, which is not what you told me. And has a check that shows me a check for $3 million that I signed. I mean, how stupid do you think I am?
No, sweetheart. So no way that could be you. Right, and I told you the situation.
I mean, if this was you, you guys would really have to be ignoramuses, because to send something like this and expect anybody to believe this that has half of a brain or a quarter of a brain, I mean, is really poor. If you really are running this scam, you could do, and somebody's believing you like this, wow, I can't even imagine, what the heck is going on here.
Right, so as I told you, I don't know about those documentation which sent to you.
You don't know about the Winners International, this picture of a check for me, and it's signed by me. It's made payable to me, and it's signed by me.
Sweetheart, my company is the Winners International. No, I don't work for the Winners.
So your check won't be coming from Winners International?
No.
Yeah, this check doesn't even have account numbers on it. It has exclamation points.
No, that is not our checks, all right? So maybe someone is trying to impersonate.
Right, they say they come from Bank of America.
No, and I does not came from any Bank of America.
Oh, believe me, I know that because I bank with Bank of America, and this is not coming from Bank of America.
Yeah, right, sweetheart. So, as I told you, someone tried to, as I told you, sweetheart, that's why I told you to keep your business confidential.
I did keep my business confidential. You told me there was an email coming. I don't even use this email that I gave you. That's not even my regular email.
So that is not my documentation, my dear. right?
It has your name in it, and it came exactly when you told me you were going to send it.
Either it's someone is trying to
Okay, so you send me the real documentation, and then you call me back and tell me where the car is, and my daughter will follow you in another cab to go to see this car.
Oh, okay, my dear. So you don't worry yourself.
No, I'm not worried at all. My daughter's ready to go, and she will get the cab there.
You wait on my call, all right? And please listen and understand, and don't get us mixed up, all right?
No, I don't get mixed up. I'm a very intelligent woman. I don't get mixed up at all.
I said don't get us mixed up, all right?
Don't get you mixed up? I can't say anything for you guys.
Pardon?
I cannot speak for someone else.
Okay, that is totally true. You only could speak for yourself and yourself only.
That's correct.
Okay, my dear. So I do.
Finding your first house can be frustrating.
But thanks to Realtor.com's home alerts, we were able to see the newest homes on the market super.
Understand you, and I do understand your feelings, all right? So it's no problem, all right?
Okay, well, my daughter will be waiting, and so I'll wait for your call, and then I'll send her with the cab.
Oh, okay, my dear. You wait on my call. That is how you do things, all right? So be safe.
Yeah, but I better hear something tonight. Believe me, if I don't hear something tonight, I won't be waiting on anything.
I know, my dear. I know you're very ignorant when it came down to some type of scheme, which...
Did you just say I'm ignorant? Did you just...
No, I did not say you're ignorant, all right? I say, sweetheart, I'm ignorant when it came on someone tried to impersonate my name in a thing, and I does not like that, all right? So
someone was scamming you?
I don't know, and I don't want they to try to do that, all right? Because you're putting my name in type of schemes which ruined.
I didn't put your name in anything. I received an email.
Right, from some kind of David Moore. So how it's going to be more casually behind those type of things when it was not my email popped up? Someone tried to implement my name in their schemes.
Oh, wow, that's really bad. You better look into that right away. Who knows how many other people he did this? He could be, your name could just be mud after this.
Right, so I does not want for anyone to show any dirt on my name, right?
Well, looks like it's already been thrown on your name. If he did it to me, he's probably done it to 10,000 others.
Pardon?
If he did it to me, I'm sure I'm not the first one, so your name probably has a lot of mud on it.
Right, my dear, and I got to scrape off that mud, right? So I got to do what is best to do, sweetheart, and get back to you quickly as possible, all right?
Yes, we'll be waiting for tonight, and that's as long as we'll be waiting.
Don't worry yourself.
No, I'm not worried at all. Believe me, I'm not worried at all.
Yeah.
I know, my dear, I know, all right? So let me get back to you, all right?
Yes, okay. Goodbye.
Okay, my sweetie, and goodbye.
That was Luke in the background, sniffling and saying goodbye. All right, let's see what else. This was 12. Where did that just go? Hold on a minute. Where did my thing just go? Here it is. Let's see if we've got a part 13. 12, 14. Oh, 14 is the... I think this one is 13. Let me see. 3. I'm not sure. It's part 14 here. 12, 14, 15. I'm not sure if this one is there. Let's just go to part 14, okay? Oh, I probably didn't do a part 13.
Try this 30-second bedtime ritual and revert.
Hold on. Let me move this over.
Hello?
Well, can you hear me better?
Yeah, you sound like a woman, though.
No, I don't sound like any woman. What are you talking about? How are you doing? It's Mark.
I told you, Mark, I'm not very happy with you, and I told you that night if you did not call me back, I would not speak with you again.
Please listen, and please listen to me now, and listen so you could understand. The reason why I got to go back to my state is because I got the shipping and handling lady received that check, and she told me she did not receive the check, so that's the reason why she did not have the Mercedes AMG be shipped it off. So I was very angry with the lady and stuff, and cursing yesterday and the day before. So that's the reason why I don't get with you to let you know.
That's the reason why you told me that I could call you anytime and feel safe, and I try to call you. You don't even return the calls.
Sweetheart, I saw your calls, sweetheart. I saw your calls, but because I was very angry with the lady and stuff, sweetheart, I don't want for you to curse me and stuff and feel like I let you.
I don't curse at people. Number one, I don't curse at people. Number two, if you're a businessman, you shouldn't be cursing at anyone either.
Sweetheart, I got the curse because I told you I was coming and stuff, and you baked the cake and stuff. And sweetheart, I know you were very happy to see Mr. Moore, so that's the reason why I got to.
You should not be, but you should not be cursing at people that you're working with, because first of all, they can sue you for that. That's harassment, and that's emotional abuse.
Sweetheart, I know, but once you're doing a job here, sweetheart, I don't want to let down my clients and stuff. So that's the reason why I was cursing the lady to she should let me know. She should let me know.
But still, when you have a problem with someone, you don't sit there and curse at them. That's no way to run a business or any type of relationship. You should not be cursing at the person.
I'm told her I'm very sorry and stuff, sweetheart, and she told me once she received the check from you, sweetheart, she will let me know and stuff, right? And I told her that I told my client I was Cayman and stuff, and they will all look out for me. And for a simple little thing, she should let me know. She did not let me know until the day which I was Cayman and stuff. So that got me very frustrated and pissed off, sweetheart. And I was very pissed off, sweetheart. I'm telling you the truth and the honest there is, all right? I was very pissed off with her, sweetheart.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that I told you I wanted my daughter to see the car. So that had nothing to do with, you had Mark Washington that said he was staying at a motel, and I said I want my daughter to see the car. So she wasn't going to take the car. She was just going to see the car to make sure that the car exists.
I think the lady shipped it off the car in your state, sweetheart. So that's the whole thing that got me very frustrated, sweetheart.
Wait. Mark Washington told me he saw the car. It was in Red Hook. He told me that it was there. Now you're saying the car wasn't there? And Mark Washington was lying?
Sweetheart, there is Red Terminal. There is the shipping port. There is the place which the AMG to go, sweetheart. But the lady does not have it shipped off because she told me she did not receive the check. It's got so that's the thing that kept me like loaded up, sweetheart.
course.
Really, but you said that they saw the car was there, that I have the call, the car was there, they knew where the car was, now you're saying the car is not there. Then, you know what, if I can't reach somebody and I could not reach you for 2 days, I can't do business with someone like that doesn't answer the phone.
Sweetheart, I understand what you're saying, sweetheart. As I told you, the car can be in your state as soon as the lady receives the checks, sweetheart. But I don't know which car Mr. Mike Washington told you that he saw, right?
Are you calling on like a magic jack or something? Because you keep breaking up every 2 seconds.
No, I'm not calling on any magic jacks, sweetheart.
Well, you're calling on something. You keep breaking up every 2 seconds.
No, I'm here, sweetheart, and I always hear. Right?
Well, I can barely hear you. You keep breaking up every 2 seconds.
Sweetheart, I could hear you like very clearly, right? I'm in the office, sweetheart, and I could hear you very clearly, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't feel comfortable doing this any longer because there's just been too many things that did not. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I told you that night. I'm a woman of my word. If that's one thing, you could take my word to the bank because that's what it is. Because I told you if you do not call me and my daughter does not see the car that night, and it doesn't matter. As a businessman, whether your shipping woman did or what she didn't do, you get back to your client and you let them know what's going on. It doesn't matter how mad you are.
My love, listen to me. Now I'm here. I'm not going anywhere more than to leave.
But do you see you've already lost any belief I had in anything you said because you did not follow through on what I said. So you understand that once you do that, you just can't earn trust back because then you come on the phone and say, oh, listen, no, I'm here from you from here on out. No, it doesn't work that way. Once you lose someone's trust, yeah, it's very hard to earn it back. Very, very hard to earn it back. And it's not going to be by someone saying, oh, yeah, now I'm here.
Sweetheart, I know. But from now, listen, sweetheart. I'm going to make you feel that chest, right? And I'm going to prove to you, no matter what, all right? I don't care if you think that I'm not going to prove this chest to you. I'm going to prove it, all right? And I love when people doubt at me, all right? That even make me much stronger, all right? And I take things very seriously, all right?
Yes, okay. But you don't have the car. The car is not in New York. Is that what you're saying now? And you know what? I spent so much time on this Black Forest cake, and it's gone now. And I'm not going to do it again. I am so mad that you told me you were coming, and then you don't even call.
What was the first thing I said when we got traded from the Knicks to the Cavs? We get traded.
Listen, my dear, the latest, sweetheart, I'm going to be checking with that lady earliest Monday morning, sweetheart, so I could give you much more information, all right? So I don't want to blow up when I go over that lady office and stuff.
You sound like you need anger management. You sound like you need to go to anger management classes because if you're going to blow up at this lady, this poor lady, you're going to blow up at her. How old is this lady? She's 69 years old. You're going to blow up at her?
No, she's about 69, all right?
Well, I saw that this Margaret Oliver that is at that address is 69 years old.
She's 69?
She's 69 years old. Yes, I have software that can run checks on people, and Margaret Oliver at the address you gave me is 69 years old.
Oh, hey, my dear, you run checks, all right?
Absolutely. I told you I have a business of my own.
I know you're very good, sweetheart. I know you're very good at much as Mr. More Ashley, all right? That's why I respect you, and I do appreciate you as a good, respectable lady, all right? That's why I told you, even when you think I'm not going to be getting with you, I'm going to be getting with you, all right? And no matter what, all right? You're not going to be losing Sir Mark Ashley. You think that you lose me, that I propped it up, all right? I'm not going to be going anywhere, sweetheart, and I'm not going to be blowing up at that lady, all right? I'm going to be calm.
Well, you shouldn't, because she's 69 years old and she could have a heart attack or something else, and then you'd be charged with involuntary manslaughter.
Oh, I know, sweetheart, I know, all right? And I don't want for anyone to charge Mr. Goodmore Ashley here, all right?
Well, I don't know. This seems very, my daughter couldn't see the car. You know, she was waiting up. I kept telling her, you know, she was like, I have work in the morning and I have an important meeting. And I said, no, they're going to call so you can go out and look at the car, take a picture, put it on Instagram, and you guys never called.
I told you I'm going to make up for that bad day, all right? And no matter what, I told you I'm going to be made enough, all right?
I don't know how you're going to make that up, because like I said, once somebody loses my trust, you know, it doesn't just come back because you say, oh, it's okay now.
Right, I'm going to be building that trust, all right, sweetheart? So give me a chance to get back to
if you want to build back my trust, then why don't you send me a puppy?
A puppy?
Yeah, if you want to build my trust back, usually, you know, you send flowers or something, send me a puppy.
So you want a puppy, sweetheart?
Yeah, I want a puppy, a miniature. Can you get me a toy poodle?
Okay, no problem. All right, I'm going to be made and have that back to you.
I want it in the apricot color, if possible, apricot toy poodle.
Okay, my dear. So I'm going to be getting back to you on that, right?
Right, because you could just go online and they can have someone, they can even ship them. Just make sure you get it from a good breeder, not a backyard breeder, and not someone that has like flaws in the line, because I don't want a sick dog.
Right. I'm not going to be... Oh, my God, sweetheart. How would I send you a sick dog?
Yeah, I don't want a sick dog, because then I'm going to be spending thousands in vet bills. I'm going to get all attached to the dog. The vet's going to tell me maybe the dog has to be put down. The dog's got knee problems or something, and they were in the line. And where did I get the dog from? I don't want any of that. I want the dog to be from a good breeder.
No, sweetheart. Like a German Shepherd?
No, I don't want a big dog. I want a very small dog. I want a toy poodle, apricot color.
Okay, you want a small poodle?
I want a tiny dog, yes, a small toy poodle, apricot in color.
Okay, you want a chihuahua?
No, I don't want a chihuahua. I want a small toy poodle, because they don't shed. I don't want a shedding dog, and I don't want a big dog. I want a toy poodle.
Okay, a toy poodle.
And it has to be a female, because otherwise it'll get my other dog pregnant. So it has to be a female. Female toy poodle in apricot.
Okay, female toy poodle in apricot.
That's right.
Okay, my dear, so I'm going to be checking on that dog for you, all right? So that's what I'm saying, my dear. So give me a chance to get back with Miss Laundrie, sweetheart, and I'm going to be getting back to you, all right?
All right, and make sure you check on the dog, because I'm going to need that dog right away. They have like 1 day shipping and stuff, or you could even find someone in the state of New York, and then I can just go there and pick up the dog.
Okay, my sweetheart. don't worry yourself, right? Because Mark Ashley is now here.
Because I'm not one, a lot of women like flowers that men make up, send an apology, send them roses. I'm not one for dead flowers. I don't want dead flowers. I want something living like a puppy.
I know, somebody don't believe in things which is that, right?
Right. Yeah, you throw roses out in a week, they're in the garbage. I want a nice cuddly puppy, something that will live 14, 15, 16 years.
Okay, my dear, no problem. That is totally great and it's totally appreciated, right?
Right. And I don't want a German Shepherd and I don't want a Chihuahua because they shed. I want a poodle.
Okay, my dear. No problem, all right? So I'm going to be checking on that for you, and I'm going to be checking with the lady and gave you that a call so we can chat, all right? Because we're going to be made it for that time, which I don't get with you, all right?
Right, and it's got to be a female poodle. Don't send me a male poodle because I have 3 female dogs and 2 of them are not spayed. I have a Maltese and a Westie. They are not spayed and I can't have a male dog here. Has to be a female dog.
Okay, my dear. So I'm going to be checking with it as quickly as possible to get back to you, right?
Right, because otherwise I'm going to have like Maltese-poos and Westie-poo puppies, and that's just going to turn our household into a crazy house. So I need a female.
Okay, my dear. So a female type poodle, all right?
Poodle in apricot. You've got the color down as apricot.
Apricot.
Now, if you couldn't get apricot, you could get me a cream-colored one, but I really don't want black. I don't know, because I think it's going to clash with my other dogs.
Okay, sweetie. So I'm going to be checking on that.
They do have, you know what they do have? They have like a nice, I don't know if it's technically called cocoa. It's like a very light brown color because one of my neighbors has one like that. If you could only get that color, that's okay.
Okay, sweetie. So I'm going to be checking on that and get back to you and call the lady and get back to you, all right?
Yeah, just make sure you get a good breeder. I don't want a dog that's sick.
I know, sir. You told me and you told me confrontation, all right? Female,
okay.
All right?
Right, small, the smallest poodle, because poodles come in a number of sizes. There's a standard poodle and it's really big. Then there's a miniature, and I want the toy poodle.
Okay, my sweetie, the toy poodle, apricot, all right? So right on it, female breed, all right?
Right, yep.
Okay, my dear. So I'm going to be calling Miss Oliver to check the bodies and get back to you, right? And
okay.
On the dog as
yeah, let me know when let me know when to expect the dog, because I really want the dog, like, very fast.
I know, like ASAP, sweetie, all right? So eat safe and drink some coffee, and sweetie, Mr. Mark will get back to you, all right?
Right, okay. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, so let me see, that was 4 to me, I gotta go to 15. Okay. All right, hang on.
If you want to know how we're helping people generate...
Is this the right one? That's not the right one. Hold on a minute. I just lost my, Is this it? Here it is. Hang on. Where the heck is my, where's the, oh, here. Okay.
Caroline?
Yes.
How are you doing? It's Mark Ashley. Good night, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Did you get my puppy?
All right.
Okay, so what did you say? I missed what you said in the beginning at all. I didn't hear you. Something about a check?
I said, sweetheart, I called the pet store, and the guy told me to came and check with him on Wednesday, regarding to the dog, sweetheart.
Oh, but I don't want to buy them from a pet store. It's really bad to buy them from pet stores because they come from puppy mills.
Right, that's why he told me to came and chat with him, because I told him how you want it, right? That is a female one, right?
Yeah, female, but you have to go online and there's like breeder, you have to search for a poodle breeder in New York, and you can't buy it from a pet store because a pet store, they buy them from puppy mills, and they're just dogs that are bred in cages, and it's terrible life, and you should never buy a puppy from a pet store ever.
Sweetheart, but it's a good pet store, which is in Texas, right?
Yeah, but Texas, it doesn't matter where they are. You don't buy a puppy from a store. You have to buy it from a breeder.
Oh, I understand. So I should purchase on that online, right?
Yeah, go on Google and search for poodle breeders in New York State.
Okay, my sweetheart. So when I'm at the office tomorrow, I'm gonna be checking on that for you. That is poodle breeder, right?
Poodle breeders, yes, and they have to be, I told you, there's 3 different kinds, so you have to make sure you get a toy poodle. I don't want a standard poodle. They're very, very large, so you have to get a toy poodle.
Okay, my sweetheart. It's a toy poodle.
Yeah, think about toy like it's very small.
Right, okay, that is a very small one. And you don't like the one that shed very...
No, I don't want, no, poodles don't shed. You have to cut their hair. They don't shed at all, so they're hypoallergenic.
Okay, and the color is cream, right?
Well, apricot is my first choice. If you can't get the apricot, cream, or that you could go for that light cocoa color.
Okay, light cocoa or apricot, right?
Or cream. Not black because it will clash with my other dogs.
Okay, sweetheart, I understand, right? So I'm gonna be checked in on that for you. I was calling just to let you know, alright? So,
okay, good.
Have a wonderful, you have a wonderful night.
You too.
And tomorrow morning I will call you to check on you, alright?
Okay, all right, very good. Thank you.
Okay, sweetheart,
right.
Have a wonderful night.
You too. Bye-bye.
I think that might be the end of the ones I have. I do have some that I didn't put on that, but I can let you hear the one in the beginning when we talk about the cake. I can play that one. Those, because we started at 6. I can start from, let you hear the first parts of them. I don't think we did, let me see. We started at part 6. Here's 3. I think this is the first one. Oh yeah, must be the first one. Okay, let me put this one on.
Each year, Americans spend over $10 billion on oral hygiene products like gum.
Okay, how are you? Where are you calling from?
Okay, I'm calling from the cash awards company. Did you ever be notified pertaining to your winnings, ma'am?
Didn't you just call here like 2 seconds ago saying you were from Mega Millions?
No.
Oh, okay. Sounds like the same person. Okay, what winnings?
All right, sweetie. Because listen, I'm trying to get a hold of you to let you know that today is the final day for your delivery to happen. Okay?
Delivery of what?
You're certified cashier's check.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you. My certified what?
Cashier's check. Did you ever be notified about it?
No. How much is it for?
It's for $3.5 million.
Oh, wow. How did I win this?
It's because of your entries that you have sent in, your coupon entries, all right?
But I didn't send any coupon entries in.
I said you sent in your entries here. I saw your entries that you sent in October the 3rd, 2017, all right?
Okay, and what am I supposed to do to get this check?
Okay, you're going to have to wait a little bit now for processing can happen for the valuation of your check. So, and you will get further information on your check that you're supposed to then receive here, all right?
Okay.
All right, so ma'am, all you have to just let me know if you are interested to receive your delivery, okay?
Yes, I'm interested to receive my check. What do I have to do to get it?
Hold on, sweetie. I'm gonna give you the office number that you can call us back if it's anything, but we're gonna make you get further information. I'm the person who informed you about it and get necessary paperwork signed it up for you so it can put out for your delivery. All right. So how would you like this?
What? Aren't you going to bring this? Wait, don't you bring this to me to my door with like balloons and stuff and a big giant check?
Yes, ma'am.
So don't they come up like with a? Because I've seen this on TV. It's used to be Ed McMahon, but he's dead now. I don't know how long he's been dead, but he usually comes up with this big giant check and balloons, and they take your picture and video.
Yes, and he's gonna they escort you at your bank, right?
They're gonna what to my bank? Escort me to the bank?
Yes. So you can.
But you know what I was wondering? Wait, sir, my son was talking about this the other day. We must be psychic or something, because he said, you know, what if you win one of those big checks? Are you allowed to like keep the canceled check, hang it on the wall? Do they give you that big giant check that you can keep?
Yes, you can get a second one, like print and put covering with over it, right?
Right.
And put it up in your house.
Yeah, because that's a nice thing to have, you know.
Yes.
Right.
To know that you won that amount of money.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people, you know, have that opportunity, and why not, you know, put that on the wall, right? So probably be like your new house, because if, you know, or like, I don't know, at least you'll redecorate a room winning that much money, you know what I mean?
Okay, all right. So you can get a pen and a paper. I gave you my callback number, okay?
Okay, so I have to call you guys back?
No, we will call you, but we just want to make sure that you have number for us. If you don't hear from us, that means we are busy getting your paperwork dealt with, all right?
Okay. So go ahead, I have a pen and paper.
Can you get a pen and a paper?
Yes, I have it.
What's that? Hold on a second.
Okay, no problem. Do you know what size that giant check?
Okay, you are ready now, right?
Yeah, I am. Go ahead.
All right, my number is 702.
Okay.
509.
Okay.
9484.
Okay. And just one question before you go. Do you have any idea what size that big giant check is, so I can see if I can get a frame for it?
Pardon?
Do you have any idea the size of that big giant check? How big is it that they bring you, that big giant check?
All right, that check is around, make a see here. It's a good length. It's a good length, man.
It's probably 3 feet by 2 feet, right, at least?
I would say about 3 feet. 3 feet around 5 inches tall.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. So I'll try looking for a frame. And they're going to tell me what day they're coming so that I can be ready for this, right? Because I want to look really good when they bring me the big giant check.
All right. All right. Listen, ma'am. Make I told you something because I want you to get this clear, okay?
Yeah.
Because I don't play phony games here in my company, ma'am. I have to make sure that I get things done.
Sure.
Dealt with, all right? All right. And listen, did you ever get like faxed information? Do you have like fax machine where you can receive faxed?
Oh yeah, I've got everything because I work at home, so I have a fully, stocked home office. So I have everything you need.
All right, because what I would like you to do, what I would do, I would fax you some information so you can have fully proof of your money. All right, sweetie, because I don't want you to hear Billy that I'm a liar talking to you and sitting down here because I'm trying to get my team up to get things done so we can have here for your delivery. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
Remember, we'll have to make a date first, okay?
Sure.
Your check is a tax-free check. No taxes will not.
I don't have to pay. You mean Trump is not going to charge me any taxes on this? Trump's tax plan that, President Trump, do you know who the president is?
Get exactly what you want on Wayfair. Cute table. Kelly Clarkson. Like a multifunctional fine.
No, we don't want to know about where the president is.
So he's not. I don't have to give the government any taxes on this.
Yeah. That means no government taxes is not going to draw it out of your money. All right. Your
Wow.
money is for you only.
Great.
That's the reason I said a tax-free check. So you're going to see all of your money. All right.
Perfect.
All right. So all we're going to do, we're going to get some things done. We're going to call you back in a couple minutes time, let you know if anything is there for you to do or not. Or we're just going to make you know when the date is and when your money is going to be delivered, okay?
Oh, so I'll know today when you're going to deliver the big check?
Yes, we're going to told you when we're going to deliver it, the date. We have to make a date first. Your money can't just deliver it, all right?
Right.
Yes, and your check has to go in a protest to show that your check is a real and legitimate check you can cash, all right?
Sure.
You're going to get 2 checks. You're going to get the big one, that is the one that you're going to put up in frame, and you're going to get the other one that is the real check with the money in. All right?
Sure. Okay, great.
Your bank. And also, ma'am, listen. You know this is a lot of money coming to you, and you know that some of the bank have policies. Not everyone can bank over the limit of $3 million in one account. All right?
Oh, yeah, I think the limit is $10,000 that I can deposit at one time in each account.
Okay, but as a winner here, you can get a limit of over $500,000 because your money is approved and how you win your money, so you will get a safely deposit. All right. But listen, what I have to ask you: do you have more than one account that you know that your money can go in? Right?
Oh, yes, I have several accounts. I'm good on that.
Okay, you have several accounts, right?
I do.
Okay. All right, because what I'm trying to make sure that we know that when money is going to deliver and you're going to get a deposit, you don't get any problem for your money to split up.
Right, and I don't want this president of the United States taking my money, any of my money.
I know, because I know. So you live alone, right? Or you live with someone, right?
No, I have a family. I have a husband and kids. Is that okay? Can I still win?
Okay, all right. Okay, so like when you're at home, everything is fine then with this, right?
Yeah, everything's great. I mean, when I tell everybody we won $3.9 million, they'll be really happy.
Okay, all right. So all you have to do is just let me know if you are interested, all right?
Sure. Who wouldn't be? Would you be? I mean, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be interested in winning, $3 million, almost $4 million?
Okay, you have my number there, so if I don't get to call you back now, you know that you're supposed to give me a call, all right?
All right. What's your name? Who do I ask for?
No, my name is Mike Washington, and the number that I just gave you, that's my phone number.
Oh, okay. Mike Washington. I got it. All right.
Okay, so I will give you back a call, all right?
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
You're not going to go anywhere.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Right?
No, I'm staying right here because I want to find out when you're going to deliver the big check.
Okay. All right. All right. So.
Mike, are you still there? Mike? Mike, are you still there? Well, I guess we have to wait for Mike to call us back.
The new best way to make money online that nobody's talking about.
Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes, it's Mike Washington, okay?
Hey, Mike Washington.
Yeah, sorry to take so long to call you back, all right? Because I was just getting some paperwork done because I was talking to the CEO that was in the office, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so listen what I'm gonna make you do. I'm gonna transfer the call to my manager, Mr. Mark Ashley. He's gonna talk to you and give you some information.
Okay.
Pertaining to your winnings, all right? So
okay.
Just work with what he has to say, all right, sweetheart?
All right, thank you.
Just hold on a bit.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, this is Mr. Mark Ashley, CEO for the Million Company. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you?
How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Just some very odd work here I'm doing for you and stuff regarding to your prize and stuff. So what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be providing you with some necessary information regarding to your prize. So please get a clear sheet of paper and pen.
Okay, I have that.
Okay, sweetheart. Okay, you're going to be writing down the company name, all right?
Okay.
That is the Mega Million Company.
What is the, can you spell that?
That is MEGA for Mega, and you're going to have Million. That is MILLIONS. And you're going to have company, that is COMPANY.
So Mega Millions Company?
Right, and we're located in Bryan, Texas.
Okay.
Right, and sweetheart, you're going to be having my name there. It's
Mark Ashley. That is M-A-R-K for Mark.
Okay.
And you're going to have Ashley. That is A-S-H-L-E-Y.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, sweetheart. And you're going to be having your claimant number. Your claimant number is 654
Mm-hmm.
332
Okay.
01.
Okay.
Repeat that for me, sweetheart.
Okay. 654-331-01, did you say?
Wonderful. Repeat it one more time for me.
You said 654-331-01, was that it?
Wonderful. Right, wonderful, sweetheart. And you're going to be having your package number.
Okay.
Your package number is A as in apple.
Okay.
410.
All right.
3302.
Okay. Got it.
Read it back for me.
A like apple, 410-3302.
Wonderful, sweetheart. Wonderful. And did my agent told you how much you're going to be receiving in that certified cashier check, ma'am?
He said 3.5 million.
Right. And how would you like for your winnings to be paid then? In a lump sum or in a monthly installment?
Well, he said they were going to come with balloons and a big check, and then I was going to be able to keep the big check and frame it, and then there'd be another smaller check that I can bring to the bank.
Right. So you would like to have 3 checks, right? You want for the money to split it up in 3 checks, right?
No, I like the money all at one time.
No, sweetheart. Remember, you're the winner, so you told me, all right? We cannot suggest your winnings for you. You got to tell how would you...
I'll take it in one check, but he said, you know how they come to your house with balloons and that big giant check?
Right, the camera grew, sweetheart. Do you want the camera grew there as well?
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, because this is like, I mean, this doesn't happen every day.
Right. So you got to appreciate and stuff. So the camera crew is going to be there along with 2 of our attorney, lawyer, and 1 state marshal, and 2 armed officers, which is working with us from the Banker Milling Company, our bodyguards. And the camera group is going to be there as well, all right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. And you're also going to be receiving a 2018 Mercedes-Benz. Did the agent told you that as well?
No, so I have a new car coming too?
Right, sweetheart. This is what's here on file for you because you were our 2nd place winner of a grand prize lottery which taken place last 2 weeks. All right?
Okay.
You were our 2nd place raffle winner. All right? Of that certified cashier check along with that Mercedes. All right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. So what I'm gonna be...
What color is the Mercedes?
You're gonna be selecting your color of choice, sweetheart. We have blue, sky blue, all type of color.
Okay. You have black and red?
Okay. Right. And 2 doors or 4 doors?
Well, I have to look up the model. I'm not. What model did you say it was?
Is AMG.
Okay. All right. I mean, do I have to decide that right now?
No, you don't have to decide this at this moment, sweetheart, but I'm going to be handling with your release and paperwork. So you got to probably notify me about 15 minutes time, all right?
Okay. Are they coming with the car and the check, everything at the same time?
Right. Everything is going to be came in at the same time, sweetheart, all right? So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be having your release form be signed up and stamped. So I could go ahead and release the check and the Mercedes, and then it will be on the way coming to you, all right?
Okay. And when is that coming?
Right, what we're going to be doing, sweetheart, once we have the paperwork signed it up and stamped, all right? I'm going to be calling the shipping and handling agents, which they're going to be came in at my company to have the Mercedes be put in the container to be shipped off to your state, all right?
Okay.
Right, so that is what is going to be taking place today, sweetheart. And you know that it's going to be required a shipping and handling fee. But I don't know that as yet, sweetheart, until the shipping and handling agents came.
What if I have one of I have a lot of relatives in Texas. Couldn't they just pick the car up for me? Because they could drive it up to me.
Oh, I understand, but remember, sweetheart, the car is going to be came in at the same time with your check, sweetheart. So we don't want to misplace the date which we're supposed to be made in the presentation to you. All right? Right, so we don't want to get off track, sweetheart. That's why I suggest...
Finding your first house can be frustrating.
But thanks to Realtor.com's home alerts, we were able to see the newest homes on the market super.
I told you the necessary step at first, all right?
Okay. So what's going on?
Okay, my dear. So what I'm going to be doing, sweetheart, I'm going to be signing up the paperwork and make sure this is released so I could contact you back and told you the necessary more steps, all right?
Okay. I thought that's what this call was for. So we're not going to finish it on this call?
Right, we're going to be finishing, sweetheart. So what I'm saying, sweetheart, remember, I got to wait on the shipping and handling agents to be here, sweetheart, so I could told you how much the shipping and handling fee is going to be costing.
And if I don't want the car, then I don't have to pay for the shipping and handling. You can just send the check?
Right, you don't have to take care of the shipping and handling, sweetheart. Right, the check could just send. But remember, it's one of my agents that's going to be carrying that check there. Right?
Right.
But only thing is just required, sweetheart. It's just the releasing fee for your prize, all right? Because your prize was here for a good period of time at the company, all right?
I thought you said this wasn't this just 2 weeks ago, though?
It's 2 weeks, sweetheart, and it's a good period of time. It's a good period of time because remember, sweetheart, I don't let certified cashier check be at the company for weeks.
But, why can't you if it's going to be that much, why can't you just mail me the check and then hire someone over here to just bring it? How is the shipping fee going to be so much? Why don't you just hire someone in New York to bring me the check?
Sweetheart, the shipping fee is not going to cost more than $100, sweetheart. That is not... Oh, my sweetheart, you think this is going to be like $2,000 for your car shipping fee? No, it's probably like $100 or $150. I don't know until the guy gets here. Right?
Well, I just never saw, I mean, I never saw, I've seen on TV when people win this stuff, I've never, like, they're totally surprised when someone comes to the door, and they didn't have somebody, like, say they have to pay the shipping fee for my new Mercedes to come.
No, you're not taking care of that, sir. It's up to me or you. I could take it care of out of my pocket, right? So it's no problem for you to be acting yourself, all right? So just let me have the paperwork signed it up and stamped so I could release your prize and told you what we're going to be doing, all right? Okay, my dear, so give me 5 to 6 minutes to get back with you, all right?
Okay.
Okay, my dear, so you have a wonderful day, and I will surely get back to you.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
Don't worry yourself. Mr. Marcus can handle things for you, all right?
Okay, Mark, that's good. I'm in good hands with you then. Okay, all right, very good.
Okay, sweetheart, be safe and have a wonderful day.
You too.
I can write a blog post about any topic in the
Information from the shipping and handling company agents, right?
Right.
Right, my dear. So you do what you do, sweetheart, and probably I get back to you later on or tomorrow morning, all right?
Okay.
But, sweetheart, what's the latest time does you go to your bed?
Oh, you can call me late Eastern time. I mean, I'm up till at least 1 in the morning Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, oh, I understand, my dear. You watch, like, mostly television at night time, right?
No, I actually work from home, and I work all night. So I'm a writer, so I write at night when the house is quiet. I can write a lot.
Do you write books?
I can write some short stories, but I usually write articles and things for magazines and my own blog. And
hold on, I think we heard this one, but I thought we started at 6. I thought we started at part 6. Okay, this is a small part. Let me get 4. Hold on. I thought we started on part 6. Oh no, we started. Wait, hold on. I think we started at 3 and then I moved us to 6. All right, so let's do 4. I don't think we did 4. Hang on. Okay.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes.
Okay, this is Mike Washington, okay? The secretary here. I'm just giving you a call now to check upon you now. So, what we'll be doing here now, we are getting some paperwork done for you, okay?
Okay.
All right. So, and the other thing too, my manager was want to have a word with you also, Mr. Mark Ashley, all right?
Okay.
All right. So, I'm going to hand over the call to him, okay? He wants to talk to you.
Okay.
So just hold the line.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Wonderful. It's Mr. Mork. I was trying to get with you early this morning, but it seems like you went.
Need your DOL card and fast? 360 Training is the most trusted company for online OSHA out.
Yes, I had some things to do.
Right, because your husband told me you've gone out, and I told him that to leave a message with you.
Right.
He told you the message.
He did. He told me that you called.
Okay, wonderful, sweetheart. So what I'm gonna be doing now, sweetheart, I'm gonna be providing you with that merchant banker, which you're gonna be made in the shipping and handling payment to, all right? Because as I told you this morning, I was on your business today, all right?
Okay, so wait, what am I making a payment for?
Regarding to the shipping and handling, regarding to your Mercedes, sweetheart. Remember I explained what you...
I'd rather just pay when they get here, like cash on delivery. Can I just do that?
No, sweetheart, you can't afford to do cash and delivery because you got to have a receipt in your possession. So when, as I told you, when Mr. Mike Washington and the shipping and handling agents be at your door with your AMG, they're going to be signing off that receipt paper which you have there, right?
Yeah, but I'm from New York, and we're big skeptics on everything, so we like to see something before we pay for it. So is there any way, I mean, can I just, well, what if I pay for this and then they never show up?
No, sweetheart, they cannot do you like that because remember, you already spoken with the CEO for the company and the manager, right? And how would the guys could not show up when they're already going to be in your state?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that go on, like scams and stuff, so...
I understand, sweetheart, but as I told you, you have my number, so you always could keep in touch with Mr. Moore, right? Because no one could not cheat you out of your wedding, sweetheart. Your wedding is for you, and for you only, right? And I already explained to you from last month, right?
So who am I paying exactly? What company am I paying?
You're going to be paying the shipping and handling company.
So who is that? What company is that?
The UPS, sweetheart, right?
Oh, UPS. I can pay them directly because I have my own number. I probably can get it cheaper.
You're going to be doing UPS? No, how you're going to be made in a payment, sweetheart. You're going to be made in a payment by a deposit. You're going to be deposited straight at the company.
But if it's UPS, what I'm saying is I have an account with UPS.
Sweetheart, you're not going to be doing any UPS. UPS is for when you're mailing, right? You're not going to be mailing a car, sweetheart. Right?
Okay, so who's bringing the car? That's what I'm asking. What company?
Sweetheart, I told you the agents from my company and 2 of the shipping and handling agents, sweetheart.
Right, but I have to know the company that I'm paying.
It's the shipping company, sweetheart, but as I told you, the shipping company, it branches with the UPS, but you're not going to be paying the UPS, sweetheart. You're sending it straight at the company, right?
Right, and I have to know what company it is, though.
I'm going to be giving you the accountant for the company, sweetheart.
You're going to put me in touch with the accountant for this shipping company?
Right. The accountant is Margaret Oliver. Let me give you the information which are going to be made in the payment too.
Okay, right? All right.
Okay. It's very simple like that, sweetheart. Wonderful, sweetheart. Wonderful. And you're going to be having her last. That is Oliver. That is Oliver.
Okay, Oliver.
Right. And your address. Your address is 1607.
Okay.
Rollins. That is Rollins.
Okay.
And you're going to be having Avenue. That is AVE for short.
Okay.
And city, Brian. That is Bryan.
It doesn't have a T on the end of it?
No, sweetheart. It's Bryan. Brian.
Okay.
Right? And you're going to have Texas, sweetheart. It's the same place which I'm at.
I know how to spell Texas. I'm good on Texas.
Zip code 77803. The same zip code I provide you with.
Okay, so am I going to speak to this woman now?
Sweetheart, you're going to be having the shipping and handling payment made out to the lady of $299, right? That is how much for the shipping and handling payment.
But yesterday you told me it wasn't going to be over $100, remember?
Sweetheart, that is what they charge for the AMG. Remember, it's a new kind of Mercedes, sweetheart, and it's a speedy shipping and handling, which they had done, all right?
Yeah, but yesterday, remember you said I wasn't going to pay for the shipping and the handling of the car and I just had to pay about $100?
No, sweetheart, it's not $100, sweetheart. It's $290, right? That is how much the shipping and handling fee is for, sweetheart. That is what is on the paper here.
Okay, well, can't I just pay with my card from my bank so that I'm protected on the purchase? Or PayPal?
How you're, sweetheart, if you're going to be paying with your card, sweetheart, you got to provide me with your card information. And I does not want for your banking information, right? I just want for you to go and simple made a money order to this lady, and you're going to be getting a tracking number with your receipt. So when the guys came over there, sweetheart, they could sign it off that receipt there from the UPS, which you're going to be getting when you made that money order to the lady.
Why can't I just send you a personal check?
Okay, sweetheart, you could do that, all right? You could send a personal check to the lady, all right?
Right.
Right, and what? And it's a overnight. You're going to be having that check mailed to the lady, sweetheart.
Okay, well, that's like an extra $17 to send that overnight, right?
No. Right, sweetheart. But how you're going to be made it?
What do you mean?
Either regular or overnight.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see. You know, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big rush for me. So, I mean, probably just regular.
Right. Okay, wonderful, sweetheart. So, I'm going to be calling the lady right now and let she list her for that check, all right? I'm going to be heading downstairs to notify her about this check, which is payment, all right?
Right, but didn't you say that the car was already shipped and might even be here tomorrow or Thursday?
Right, sweetheart, wonderful. I already told you and explained to you from yesterday, right?
This is Dave. He realized getting internet from one company and TV from multiple providers was costing him a lot. So
Yes, you said it could be here tomorrow or Thursday.
Right, the latest tomorrow, but it could reach by the latest today, right?
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to be checked in with the shipping and handling agents also, and I'm going to be heading downstairs to notify the lady about the check which came in, all right?
All right, do you have a tracking, do I have a tracking number for that car since it's already shipped?
The tracking number for the car Twitter, remember, the agent which is at my company, they're guarding that car there. So I'm going to be calling the agent to see where the car is at this moment, all right? So soon as I get back, I will have more information on your car, sweetheart, all right?
Okay, and what about my big check?
Right, as I told you, I'm going to be here in your seat the latest by Thursday, sweetheart, right?
Oh, you're coming here to bring me the check?
Right, sweetheart, I already explained to you from last night.
I didn't know that you were coming, Mr. Mark Ashley, CEO. You're actually coming?
Yes, I got to meet you as well, sweetheart, because I got to meet this wonderful lady, which I've spoken with and so precious with as well.
Oh, wow. Okay, and so do you drink, I want to have some coffee and stuff ready for you guys, so do you drink coffee or you drink tea? What do you guys like?
And I drink coffee, I drink tea, sweetheart.
Oh, does it matter to you? Okay, and I'll probably bake some stuff because I like to bake, so I'll have all that stuff ready for you guys.
I love bacon. I love forest cake. Does you know to bake that?
The Black Forest cake?
Right, my favorite.
That's your favorite? Yeah, I'm really good at baking that.
Right, I love that. I love Black Forest cake, and I do love chocolate cake as well.
Oh, okay, so I'll have one of those.
Okay, sweetheart, so soon as I head downstairs and notify the lady about this, I'm going to be calling you right back because I know you're going to be having the check mailed out to the lady soon as I anked up with you and stuff. So when I get back, sweetheart, we could chit-chat for some long period of time, all right? But now I'm going to be handling things for you.
Okay.
What I told you. And I'm a man of my word, sweetheart, and I will never let you down, all right?
I know that because you would never lie to me or try to scam me.
No, sweetheart, I would never. And you're a very good lady, so I got to appreciate you to the best of your ability, all right?
Right.
Right, and I do care for you, sweetheart, and I do care for you, and I will not leave you out, and I not will put you over the edge and stuff, sweetheart. Right?
That's good. That's good because I don't like to be hanging over an edge.
No, sweetheart, I will always here to keep you safe and keep you very protected.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
Right. You're my buttercup, you're my sweetheart, you're my cherry on top, and you're my Black Forest cake as well, alright?
Okay.
Okay, my sweetheart, so handle things, sweetheart, and I will get back to you, alright?
Alright.
One more time, sweetheart, read me back those information.
I walked into the other room right now, but I have her name, Margaret, and then you gave me that Rollins Avenue. I have it.
The address is 1607 Rollins Avenue, City,
Bryan, Texas. Yeah, I have it in the other room. I wrote it down in the other room, but I walked away from that. I have it.
I know, my dear. So I will call you back. About what time should I give you a call back?
I should be here, all day from this point, so it's fine whenever you call back.
Right, so you're gonna be putting that check in your normal mail?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. So you're not gonna be heading at the UPS, right?
No, just going to put it in the mailbox.
Sweetheart, I would prefer you head to the UPS to get a tracking number so I could always track it, all right?
Well, we don't really have it. The nearest UPS is like 40 minutes from me.
I understand. No problem. Put it in the normal mail, all right?
I will.
All right?
Yep.
Okay, so I will call you back 15 to 20 minutes from now, all right?
Okay.
Okay, my sweetheart, so be safe and have a wonderful day, and Mr. Morgashley will get back to you.
Okay, right? Mr. Mork Ashley, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Visit Sweetwater.com for the widest selection of music gear at the best music gear online, easy and hassle-free. Sweetwater.com, the best place to buy gear online.
Oh, yes, sweetheart. You know me, and you know me very good. Yes, it's me. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. So what's going on?
Okay, wonderful, sweetheart. So, I have,
Should have been 5. Why did we get 6? Hold on. Hang on.
From unavailable.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. This is Mike Washington, all right? The secretary, okay?
Yes.
Okay, just hold on a second. I'm going to make you have a word with the manager, all right?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
How are you doing? Mark Ashley.
Hi, Mark Ashley.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
You're doing okay?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so, did you, have things, done?
Yes.
Okay, so, what is, the address which you have that, check mailed to?
To the one you gave me. My husband brought it to the post office.
Okay, so, it's a, regular or a overnight. Did he have it back?
Just the regular mail from New York to Texas.
Okay. Right. Give me the tracking numbers, sweetheart.
The checking number, 1123.
The tracking number for the...
Oh, there's no tracking number for regular mail. I thought you said the check number. There's no tracking number for regular mail.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a regular mail, so that takes like 2 to 3 business days, right?
Yeah, I think at the most, yes.
Okay, sweetheart, so what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be headed back downstairs to notify the lady about this, and I'll call you right back, alright? So we could chit-chat for the moment, alright?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart, so how is your day so far? Does Mr. Mork actually make you feel good?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm feeling good.
Oh, okay. You always make me feel good. And your voice brings out a very good spirit in me, right? So, I love your voice.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, my dear, so just let me run downstairs and have things rectified for you, and call you right back, alright?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. Have a wonderful day. And Mr. Morgashley will get back to you.
Okay, very good.
Okay, sweetheart.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If you're a network marketer who wants to be a top producer, then pay close attention to this video.
Hello?
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 Yes, it's Mike Washington, okay?
Yes.
Secretary, alright?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna hand over the call now.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Good morning. Good afternoon, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Do you know who is spoken with you?
Yes. Mike Washington, and now this is Mark Ashley.
Wonderful. So I was calling you this morning, sweetheart, but I couldn't get any answer. Seems like you went out.
Yes, I had things to do.
Oh, I understand, my dear. So as I tell you, you're now necessary waiting on my agent in your state to give me some more information because you told me the latest the Mercedes is going to be arriving in your state is tomorrow, all right?
Right.
But but I think he's gonna be reaching in your state probably the latest today, all right? So soon as I get some more information from the agent, I will have some more up to date on your Mercedes, all right?
Okay, but are you still coming here tomorrow?
Right. I'm coming, sweetheart. Now I'm just waiting on the attorney lawyer to overlook the check so I can know everything is in contact for the delivery for tomorrow. All right?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. So just give me some time to Okay, sweetheart. So as I'm saying, sweetheart, just give me some more time to have things arranged for you and put in order because I don't want to disappoint you and stuff in any way, alright? So that's why I'm making sure, sweetheart, everything is in good order, alright?
Okay.
Okay, my dear. So how is your day so far? Sweetheart?
Oh, I'm just very busy working.
Oh, you're very busy working?
Yes.
Did I cut you from your work, sweetheart?
No, I'm okay. I can get right back to it. It's not a problem.
Oh, okay, my dear. Because I did not hear from you. That's why I keep on calling to check upon you. Because once I don't hear from you, I'm going to be worried. Right?
Right.
I don't want to be worried about my lady, alright?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart, so do what you do, and I will surely get back to you, alright?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart, have a wonderful day.
You too.
Okie-dokie.
Okay, bye-bye.
remember if we skipped around or we did. Oh yeah, I got him flustered, and then we did 9, right? We did these all. I think we did them all. Part 3, part 6, 14, 15. Yeah, I think I did them all with you guys. I think I have them. There's like 1 or 2 more that are in my other computer, but that's it. That's what I have for you tonight. So that was fun. That was different. We didn't plan on that. I don't even know how we got that. How did we get that? That was all because Linda Uribe said somebody fell for a scam or something, right? That was all thanks to you, Linda Uribe, that everybody had a really funny night. I think everybody had some laughs. Yeah, LMNW. Yeah, I think they were from Jamaica. Anyway, that was fun, but I've got to go to sleep. Anyway, thanks for coming in. That was great, Karen H. I think everybody needed some laughs. All right. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you. God bless. Prayers for all. Thank you, Mike. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you guys for coming in. All right. God bless. See you tomorrow.